Alright. Looks like we are in. Let me just... I gotta move the live split over. Give me just a second. Move that over real quick. Sweet. Switch it back. There it is. Welcome to Elden Ring. What's it? Oh. The window capture's not working the way I should. Wait, let me see some here. Properties. Capture method. I was actually going to here filters. There we go. Filters. We'll go to not that one. Chroma key. Here we go. We're going to custom color. We're going to select color. Pick screen color. Pick that. Okay. We're going to not that opacity. Just, I'm new to the whole, you know, whole live split thing, so I'm trying to make sure I do this right. That's odd. No. No. Opacity? No. Go back to filters. Remove the chroma key. You know what? Screw it. We'll just... Until I learn how to properly do it, we'll just make it kind of small. But hey, some kind of timer is better than no timer, right? So, hello Rui, Ravens, Black Mine, and Warlax. Welcome to Elden Ring. We're gonna do it stick only. This time we're gonna run a dude. We're gonna call him Dick. And we're gonna make him a wretch keepsake. Gonna give him a, where is it? Lands Between rune. Just use the oven timer, yeah. What's a good fit here? You know what? We'll just go to the detailed appearance. Alter face and hair. Thickest eyebrows ever. Just face template. Face structure. Here we go. Move. There we go. There we go. Make our perfect He-Man. Big ol' nostrils. The legend of Stickman begins. You gotta give him those nice pronounced cheekbones. Chin. Okay. Hair. What we got? There we go. Hair color, we'll make that... Give a sort of grayish. He looking like his mom and dad were friends. It runs in the family. Let me see if I can't do something more with that chin. I gotta need that chin to be a little more chin. That's a little more chin. Okay. Our perfect. Alter body. All the chest. No. Ah, it affects the chest. Ah. Well, then no legs. Out of... And tiny head. We're ready for action. Gotta make the Jim sound like the guy who played Teen Wolf. Give him that Eustace Bag chant. Alright. Gotta remove all these gestures. Because I'm playing on console, and when I press triangle, it means it's automatically going to start trying to do gestures. Oh, forgot to turn on the life split. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I don't do it through OBS, that's right. Control. Damn it. Hold on. Control. Start. Thank you. Sure it's working? It is working. Good to know. Let's go! Stick is all we need to succeed. Now I'm going to be using spells and whatnot, but I'm not going to be using, you know, any offensive spells. Not, I mean, like incantations. We're primitive. We don't use magic. Bonk! Ah. Ah. Yeah, he whooped me. He always whoops me. Okay, the moveset is as I think. It's a bonk. Bonk! I gotta find me some clothes soon. It's starting to get chilly. Is it possible to win that first? Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely possible. I did it once on stream, but I believe you end up having to fall off the cliff anyway, so it's not like it matters. One way or another, you gotta fall off that cliff. So it's just a fight there to show you what you're up against, I guess. Even if it is entirely meaningless. You can still get the shield out of it, though. So, in case you wanted the shield. At least I think you get the shield out of it. I know we were in the middle of Kazan. We were doing a Kazan playthrough, but I wanted to take it, not like a break from Kazan. And I feel like it would be appropriate to... I had to feed the filthy heathens. Feed you, filthy heathens, with something you're a little more familiar with. Alright, Kale, what's up? What's up? And then after your throat right now. Buy a torch. Just in case. You never know when we're gonna need one. This is my smithing stone. Let's go! Unequip that. I would upgrade to Stone Club, but that's not stick. It's the same weapon in practice, but it is not the same in principle. Get off of Rob property before he gets his beating stick. You dare mock the son of a shepherd? Yeah, I'm not the son of a shepherd. I'm the son of two people who didn't know what the hell they were doing. Oh. You like my new lighting setup I got here? I think it's a little nicer now.
Have you had a sir, but I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot of then summon me. I bequeath.
Thanks for the horse. Appreciate it. Start here, like always. Let's go. I saw the video earlier and saw that video earlier and peeped the mule. Oh yeah, I'll peep the mule. Yeah, the Mjolnir. Yeah. Oh, you're like the Mjolnir? I put out the Mjolnir coil video like a long while ago, and it's like, well, good. I'm glad it's looking good. My webcam doesn't pick it up quite in the way I was hoping it would, but it's a webcam. I found out that camcorders, what you want is an actual camera if you're gonna do something like this. Camcorders blow. Camcorders are a friggin' scam. Shit. There we go. Yeah, camcorders stink. But unfortunately, I don't have the money to just go buy a $1,100 camera. So I guess I'll settle for a $25 webcam. It's still working, right? It's still picking me up in 1080. So I mean, you really press your luck if you try to zoom in with it, but hey. It took some bit of adjustment through OBS in order to make it work properly, but it wasn't too bad. Take the same route as always, because it's just easier that way. Even though we're not trying to make things easy, we're trying to bonk. Mine. And I'll leave that one last rune untouched. For the next Tarnished who wants it. Well, yeah, cameras are capable of doing actual camera things. Shit. Okay, I'm alive. You know, they're capable of focusing, they're capable of actually capturing you, they're capable of actually recording audio. They're capable of... For me, I ended up buying a wireless mic the other day. Just a cheap wireless mic. Problem is, it sounds like utter dog shit unless you have a TRS cable, which I currently don't have right now. It sounds like it doesn't sound like I'm talking into a microphone. It sounds like I put a microphone under a bowl and then try to talk to it. So, you know, it's not great, but I'll have to figure it out. I have to go get it. I either have to order one or go to Best Buy. And the closest Best Buy to me is like 25 minutes away, so I might Amazon it. If anybody here happens to work at Amazon, you don't know how much I appreciate you. Because it isn't said enough. Shit. Damn it. There we go. But also, actually, nice. Something hidden that's in there. Yeah. I really just need... I already have recording equipment. I just need something that's going to pick me up, you know, properly. The webcam's good and all. It's serviceable, but it's not too flexible. Now, I don't think I need to go into knock run for anything this particular run. So I'm not going to bother grabbing the grace there, even though there are mushrooms down there that I should grab. But hey, we'll find plenty of mushrooms where we're going. We'll find plenty of them. Just imagine that. You're over here watching your post, and then some half-naked dude with crazy-ass Virgil hair, my friggin' Doc Brown haircut over here, and a stick, runs into your castle, completely silent. His ghost disappears from underneath him. His horse. His horse disappears from underneath him. I'd like... How about this? You know how when you record something and when you have it where it's at, it's 1080. Die. Thank you. It's 1080. But when you try to zoom in, it starts getting all blurry. I'd like to avoid that. I'd rather that not be the case. I'd like it to be 1080 the whole time. Plus, I'm gonna need that camera because I want to do like reviews and stuff. As you can see with my review table back there, I want to start doing stuff like that. But problem is, I don't have a camera that can properly pick me up. So I need an honest-to-God camera, and you know, I was told that, oh, my camcorder records in 4K. 4K doesn't mean 4K resolution. It's just the number of pixels on the screen at any given time. So it's not really picking you up in 4K. The damn thing picks me up in 720. It picks everything up in 720. What a friggin' scam. What kind reviews and what kind of style? Me trying product reviews. Want to do product reviews because I think it'd be fun. Me doing stupid shit like just whatever products are out there. Order them, see what they're like. Some of them might be good, some of them might be god awful. Maybe it's just my own stubbornness, but everyone always told me it's like never ever ever step out of your niche. Never ever. Don't ever do that. Sneakerhead reviews incoming. I don't know what that means. And people, they always say never ever step out of your niche or your channel's gonna die. Will it though? It's all about how you build your audience, and I'm still early on. Fort Faroth, here we go. Not gonna grab Radahn Source Seal this time because I don't need it. What sneakerhead means? It means it's... Has it lost its meaning with young people now? I have actually never heard the term sneakerhead. Was that a dude? Was sneakerhead a dude? Also, diversifying is great as long as quality is consistent throughout it all. Yeah, true. You need to, not only do you need to be consistent, you need to have the consistent quality behind it. It needs to be properly edited. You can't just record. You gotta understand, most footage that you get, or at least half of it, isn't going to be used because a lot of it has to do with setup. A lot of it has to do with you know, whatever extra other stuff that you might be doing. Kind of like hype beast kind of thing. Someone who's really into sneak. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not super into footwear. As long as it's something that works right, something I can run in, and something that you know, doesn't look dopey. I remember growing up, my mom, when she would have to, you know, we'd buy shoes for me. She'd take me to the store. Now, I want a pair of shoes, and I want them in, you know, like a darker color because they look, I found them look more flattering. You know, especially with the clothes that I had available to me at the time. And you know, they cost the same as just about everything else in the store. And then mom's like, no, you're getting these ones. And they were pure white. Pure white with pure white socks and short pants. Pants that don't go all the way down to my ankles, by the way. Like a bad polo shirt. Not even in a good color or anything. Just like a weird combination of colors. Yeah, she wouldn't let me get the black ones. I had to, not the high water pants, not the high water pants, but the all too short pants. Yeah. I didn't want the all white shoes, but mom said I had to get them. Why? So are we buying shoes for me or are we buying shoes for you? Damn it. How does that always happen? I never got that. I tried cutting that son of a bitch and not to shoot where I was at. It's always right there. Is it a trap that I'm just not seeing? Grace over here. I was down to when you're a kid, you had to have parents buy things. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, but it's like I was given a choice, and then I was not given a choice. It wasn't like that. It wasn't that I couldn't just not get the shoes. You know, Mom wasn't giving me a choice, and you buy the shoes. But we're getting the shoes in the color that I pick out for you.
Very well. Let my hand.
For like a whole 2 years there, I had to deal with nothing but pure white shoes, white everything, not a speck of color on any of the nothing. And on me, that doesn't look very flattering. Trust me. Yeah. Actually, you know what? You know what? Here's what you're getting. It's kind of like McDonald's. It's not, I'm loving it. It's, you'll eat what we give you. Oh boy. Setup's not going to be too long. I mean, it's stick. It is stick. All you got to do is set up stick, and setting up stick isn't going to take too long. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Eat and shut up. Kind of like that. It's kind of like that old Game Grumps skit. Or what does it say? I'd say, can I get it's like they're going through an order, and he orders an honest-to-God order, and he's either pretending to talk back to each other through the shittiest mic, and it's like you can hear him. He's confirming everything he's saying. He's like, and then he asks, "Can you read that back to me?" And Everything that he says doesn't match up with the order at all. Pickles? What? Yeah, pickles, yeah, caramel sauce, 2 Jackal Waters, and a washer. Like, I don't want to have to shit on fast food and all, but like... They're either gonna have to update their mic or update their management, because why is it that every time I go there, I go to get, you know, I freaking order a chicken sandwich, and I don't get a chicken sandwich? This isn't my order. That's why I stopped eating at fast food restaurants. Hell, regular ass restaurants can't even get my order right anymore. Yeah, I order some. You go to a friggin' Red Lobster. I'm already spending $30 just to, already spending $30 for some taco for some shrimp tacos. Or was it lobster tacos? Lobster. Crab tacos? I think it was like a chicken tacos? I forget. It was pretty good. But it's also kind of mid at the same time. You ever have something where it's like, it's good, but it's also mid? Where it's like, you eat that and it's like, man, I could have made that. You know where I used to eat a lot years ago? Five Guys. Until I realized that, one, like, they one day they just straight up doubled their price. I was already paying, you know, you're already paying $11 for a sandwich, and then one day I'm over here like, okay, that's a $20 sandwich right there. It's like, I didn't even fucking get the double. I just got a single patty. It's like, yeah, we know. That costs extra. I don't care how many Cajun fries you... I don't care if you fill the whole friggin' bag with them. It doesn't matter. I wanted the sandwich. So you can afford to skimp out on the sandwich, but you can't afford to... Whatever. So suffice to say, I stopped eating at Five Guys, too. They're just better, and it's basically just fries with a side of burger. Yeah, no shit. I can't survive on. I'll admit the Cajun fries are good, but I can get Cajun fries anywhere. They ain't special, and for cheaper too. Shit, now I'm hungry. And just ate, too. I used to eat at Hothead a lot. Used to get like a spicy chicken quesadilla with like honey barbecue. That was good stuff. Surprise, bitch! Get off your horse. Get off your high horse. Oh, your shield ain't gonna help you. Okay, now what else did I need? Start making our way up to Liurnia. And it's like, I could be pleased so easily with food when it's like mid or bad. Like, yeah. Oh boy, I'm sure I'm glad that I spent money on this. Nothing like coughing up an arm and a leg for a sandwich. I could have just made a sandwich. Boom. I do like how everything on this is a bonk. Everything. Except for the running attack. The running R1. That's more like a swipe. That's like the one part of this moveset that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's stick. Smack like a stick. Just a big old club. Now, I'm trying to think about all the things that I need. We're probably going to want to get Chilling Mist at one point. Because this time I am going to be fighting Rykard. And I do believe that Rykard can be frostbitten. So we're also going to need the bull goat armor on top of that, which means, or, you know, we could just go to the DLC, murder that guy with the big old greatsword right at the beginning there, and that'll also net us some very fire-resistant armor, so give us a ton of poise. That's a plan, too. Might be a little faster than the assassination. Boop. Ah. Yeah, I gotta tell you, setting all this up, I can't even call it a studio, it's just my living room. Setting all this up, it's been a trip, man. You think you have it all figured out, it all put together, and then you realize, oh, I'm missing that one cord that I need in order to make this whole friggin' thing work. So now I gotta go get that cord, and you think it works out right until you realize you need another piece of equipment, and guess what? That also needs a cord that you don't have. So now that's 2 trips to Best Buy, or just use Amazon. Did I even bother with a map? I pretty much know where I'm going at this point. I pretty much know where I'm going at this point. Oh god, yeah, it's the order of operations where the lists just keep going.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I got all the bit. Look at that schnoz.
Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know that there's always things that you can do to improve your work area, but it's kind of annoying to have to make so many adjustments. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to make this look better. I tried getting those damn strip lights, but guess what? The camera doesn't see the strip lights. I mean, it sees them, but like where I have it set up there, so it's like, okay, I get the lamp, but guess what? I guess I need a second lamp so I can light up the other end of the room. Yeah, true. I do got a bit of a schnoz on me.
What are you trying to start?
I got a big old bump.
Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love.
I got a big old nose, kid. What do you even call that? Nose bone. Big old part of my skull. Okay, I guess he just had to scratch his ass for a second. Braun. They'll snipe me. And once you get to a place you like, after a while you'll start seeing what you like and what... Yeah, it's true. Mine. Not gonna bother grabbing that grace, because we're not gonna be here for too long. I don't know if... I was about to say we are probably gonna want to go up through Raya Lucaria Academy. I was gonna say that, but you know, we can get Chilling Mist, so it's not like we need to change our affinity or anything. It's already gonna be cold, so Chilling Mist is gonna be very important for many bosses. So Quite a number of bosses, anyway. The quicker things freeze their asses off, the quicker things die. In fact, that is a universal truth right there. Because the more the universe cools down, the quicker the universe dies. I just watched an Afro Senju video and he showed his streaming area, and from what he used to have, it looks great, but it was definitely a work in progress for yeah, true. It's definitely a work in progress for me. I myself am a work in progress. Just trying to figure it all out. Okay, gonna want to get up to the mine now. I didn't grab the map. Shit! I mean, you know what? I can find my way there. No problem. Don't worry about it. I know where I'm going. Just gotta find the big old walking mausoleum. It's kind of hard to miss. Well, it's just that it's a lot of what the current box that you're seeing on stream is what you guys are going to be seeing, you know. It's a lot of figuring out what you need to put in there to make it look flattering in that small box, because you guys are rarely going to see what's outside that box there. Unless it's in like a full-size video or something. Okay, I'm not quite going the right way. I'm going the right way now, but I didn't quite go the right way at the beginning there. I believe there's a grace somewhere in this area. Right over there. Yeah, we can't see the panorama of the space. Yeah. I know it's just it's a startup run, and things aren't going to be super interesting right at the beginning there. Am I going the right way? It's so foggy, I can't see shit. I believe it was somewhere up here, right? Yeah. I think so. Do you plan to go for a strength build for the club? Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to be building up a lot of strength here. But it's not going to be strength only, but like... we need a lot of strength. No dex will be used in the making of this video. Of this run, anyway. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, I forgot to say hello, Jimmy Tinker, and hello, Ollie. Hello, Jericho, Steel Friend. All right, let's get down there. We got the club, so now that is a handsome man. Is this what? Does he look like he got kind of a sleeper build? So, steal everything out from the noses of these guys. And I know a thing or two about noses. Because look at that. Because you should see the schnoz on this man. Not gonna bother with anything in here. Because we got guys shooting stuff at me, and I can't deal with people shooting stuff at me. Not right now, at least. I swear the lock-on for this game can be so weird sometimes. Yeah, we got the clubs, so these little crystal guys don't stand a chance. Need the talking to from old stick here. That's what I named myself. Yeah. Ah. After you read, yeah. Like I know you're asking to be silly, but like it's not happening. So let it go. If you think I'm folding on it, I'm not. Oh, you gonna follow me? Bonk. 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 Okay. Alright, Crystallion. Bonk. Roll. Bonk. Bonk. There. Like that. And that. And that. I got bro mid spin. Bonk. 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 Yeah, there we go. Crystallion's done. Got the bell bearing. Anyway, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'd be doing better if you stop asking about Hollow Knight. So, that's done. What we need now is to start making our way up to EG. Not for EG, of course, but so we can get to the Three Sisters. Or more specifically, to Renna's Rise. Because we're going to need Chilling Mist. We're going to make a colder motherfucker in here. It'll just be one of our many things that we use. Because we're also going to need poison... Is it poison mist? You know, the poison one. The things that, you know, that gives... The thing that gives people poison. Right, poison. Poison for Elden Ring. The poison chosen specially to destroy Elden Ring. But you know, I'm not... I told you OBS. So, are you just using this? Are you just using this stick, or are there other sticks? I mean, there's plenty of sticks in the sea, but like, this is actually stick. Because the whole point is to use clubs, not great clubs. Because I would use the stone club, which is actually crazy. You know, the stone club is an actually crazy weapon, but it's stone. It's not stick. I mean, sticks are wood, and this is wood. So we use stick. We use what we got. This is the stick I inherited from my late parents. Okay, I don't need to make my way up there yet. Let's not get hasty. Okay, rest of the side of grace, because I guess something saw me. I think it might saw me. All right. What should we do here? I suppose we can start making our way down to Weeping Peninsula for the Morning Star, because we're gonna need the Morning Star so we can kill Greyol, so we can get those runes, because we need runes. Yeah, grab the Morning Star for right now, then get back up to Liurnia, get to Altus. We should be well on our way. Is wooden sword his stick? You know. I mean, if you want to think about it, swords. What makes a sword really? You know, let's think about that really. Is it the shape? Because swords were always made of metal. But like, just because it's in the shape of a sword, does that make it a sword? We call it a wooden sword, but is it a sword because it's in the shape of a sword? Or is it a sword because you could just swing it around? But guess what you could also swing around? A stick. So it's just a stick. If it can't cut shit, it is just stick. Serration is only good for bread, and stick is only good for bonk. Or smack. Like, we think of a lightsaber, or we think of those toy lightsabers, right? Just because they're in the shape of a lightsaber doesn't mean they're lightsabers. Or we think of those toy guns. Just because it's in the shape of a gun doesn't make it an actual gun. It's just a piece of plastic in the shape of a gun. Okay, what do you have, fella? Maybe you'll... what do you have? What do you have? Empty thy pockets. Mighty shot. I can't use... Stick can't use that! Okay, got the Morning Star. Now, back up to Liurnia. You never get cut by stick? Well, I mean, like... I wouldn't say it's... I mean, I guess stick can cut you, but it's like... Is that more because it's... Is that because it's sharp, or is it just because it bludgeoned you open? Okay, do we need... the two finger... Up. The two finger method. Stick is really the I am Weasel of weapons. Yo, if it do damage, we make work. And if it's stick, we smack. I am not Weasel, I am Legion. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah. I was gonna wonder what works with stick, what else we could use, but then I had an idea in my head, but it wasn't gonna work. I should have known better. So, we just gotta think about some of the stuff that we need. Like, we could get Flaming Strike for this thing eventually, because we are gonna need fire on that. We could get Flaming Strike for it. We're gonna need Chilling Mist, obviously. We're gonna need Poison Mist. I know where Flaming Strike are, and... Strength... No. I am bad. And I'm a Super Age Batman. One's Super Age Batman, and one's... Yeah, I forget the other Batman. I forget the other Batman Hank said. They're like two totally, completely different Batman. Bonk everything, everywhere, and everyone. From now on, I'm gonna bonk when I want, where I want, who I want. Nothing can stand in front of... Nothing can stand up to Stick. Except maybe that guy. Trying to think about it, did they just copy paste this house from Stormhill to here? Because I'm feeling like that was the same friggin' house, same platform and everything. How the turns of... Yeah, Rui got here first. Rui was the first this time. Bonk. Who wants sheep for dinner? Or is that goat? Boink. This is gonna be fun when I can finally start whacking stuff with this. Whacking in my throne room. Use ramp. Use conveniently placed ramp. Grab flower. Wave high to the walking mausoleum. Hi, walking mausoleum. Grab mush. 2 mush. Mine, mine, mine. Okay, so we also got to think about what we could use as terms of bleed. I don't think we can use Bloody Slash on this thing, do we? Can I? Someone's poisoned the water supply! It's like, look, we're gonna need bleed on this thing eventually. So I gotta think about what we can use. We could always just go get the black blade. Get the black wet blade and just, you know, force a bleed. No, no. First death. And it's all because of Torrent. It's Torrent's fault. It's always this friggin' horse's fault. This friggin' horse, man. I don't need those runes. There's not a lot of them there anyway. Now, Torrent, please. Thank you. Slowly. Slowly. Ugh. It's friggin' horse, man. Market. Chalk went up for Patchy there. At this point, I don't even know what I am. Some of you are Scottish. Some of you are English. Me? I don't know what I am. I guess I'm just Noah. It's like... I never got a proper DNA test, but I'm pretty sure from what my Uncle Jack told me, I'm like 60% like English, I guess, with some German. I was told my whole life that I was at least somewhat native because we had that in my bloodline, but it turns out that wasn't true. I mean, do you see how friggin' white I am? Do I look native to you? Then why do I still feel like scalping people? I only got the worst parts of their culture. Yeah, that's just me. The worst part of everything. Okay, so I feel like it would be a good idea to come back for Howl of Shabriri eventually. So we're gonna need a lot of faith. Which means... But I don't want to get any more faith than, like... how much faith does the two-finger thing get me? I don't want to get any more faith than, like, 23. I want to put the rest in this vitality and strength. So I gotta find out where that faith knot tier is so I can just put that on. Let's see. We're gonna need... we're gonna need the bell bearing from up here. That's important. So let's just go grab that first. Gonna need the bell bearing. Gonna need to go kill Grail. Upgrade stick. Stick. Got stick. Stick. Beg you let me smash. I don't need to grab that. What am I doing? I don't need that. Come on, giddy up, horsey. A little faster, please. You're a spectral steed. I know you aren't being slowed down by muscle. You're a ghost. So do ghost things and move faster. I'm going ghost! My blood type is PZ+. I don't have a blood type. I ran out of blood a long time ago. Yeah, you have proven that. Yeah, you have proven that quite effectively. Hopefully they didn't follow me too far up here. Okay. Ah. Sitting like this. Man, I gotta upgrade this chair. He's like, look, it's a comfortable chair to sit in for about for about a half hour. After that, after that, it stops feeling so good. Man, everything's so pissed off, even the dragonflies want the smoke. Look at the beak. Every time I look at it. Alright. There's the bell bearing. There's the ball barring. Get out of the way. Oh, what else are we gonna need to grab? Guess we can get over to Grail. Yep, go get over to Grail. It's time. I'm afraid it's curtains for Grail. Your character looked like the MC of The Witcher 3. Who, Geralt? You mean Geralt? That you mean? That you talking about? Is that who you're referring to? Alright. Get to work. Thing's too heavy to wield with. Okay. We'll just do it this way then. Buckle up, y'all. This is gonna take a second. Must murder dragon. I know this isn't stick only, but stick can't bleed right now, so we're gonna have to compromise a little bit, okay? Okay? Stop with all this fairness crap and make some compromises. Anytime my boys want to be about fairness, I have to remind them that fairness is the philosophical tooth fairy. I gotta say, the Morningstar ain't all that bad of a weapon. Tell me what you want, man. This is how we make the dream work. R1 Spammer Simulator. Let's give my finger muscles. Besides, this is less like an enemy and more like a what can I say? She ain't so much an enemy, she's more like a breakable wall. How about that? She's a breakable wall that happens to give you a lot of runes. Gonna get a bunch of bleed procs. Bonk, bonk. Oh, she will bleed eventually. And then we can finally move on. Just imagine that. No, you didn't misgender her. You missexed her. She gave birth to all these dragons. I think they did call her the mother of all dragons, but they might have. Yeah, I'd say she's the mother of all dragons. I mean, she's of all the current day dragons, yeah, which are actually just drakes, as we find out. I have to wonder, just because Placidusax is the lord of all ancient dragons doesn't mean that he's responsible for their birth or anything. Is that? I think. Keep it going. We're getting close. Bonk, 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 bonk. The setup's always the slowest part of the run. Bonk, 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 bonk. But we'll have it all put together here soon. Very soon. Yeah, eventually. Come on. Come on. Come on, Grail. There it is. Thank you. Switch back. Keep forgetting I don't need to hop up here. Wait for her to die. Wait for her children to die. Good. Get back to the ground table and start putting it all together. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... How much does this give us? It gives us a full 5. A full 5. So, we're gonna take advantage of that. I swear I'll invade your world one day, Noah. I guess you could if I was doing this on online mode. So we're gonna offer bell bearing. Offer bell bearing. Purchase 7 of these. 8 of these. 6 of these. And 12 of those. Nice. Get over here. Talk to Hugh.
You're new, no matter loud. You're a...
Strengthen armament. Damn, we got a tough crowd today. Either people are being kicked out, or they're just straight up leaving. Oh yeah, I still gotta go grab it. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold your horses there, Hugh. Just a second there, bro. Hold on a moment. Keep that hammer warm for me. So, we're gonna need dagger. We're going to need repair. And we're going to need 2-finger. There we go. Now, we can still use the Ash of War even if we can't use the weapon, I believe. Okay.
No matter.
Yeah, I'm back already. Ash of War. The golden vow on it. Equipment. Okay. Then we're going to use our runes. Sweet. Let's do all these. Let's do all our level ups. Got our flasks upgraded. Sweet. Level up. How many levels can I get? We're at level 1 right now. We can get 26 levels out of this. So, obviously, we're gonna need give ourselves quite a bit of health. We're gonna need to give ourselves some faith. See if it gives us 5, so it's probably gonna need to be 18, and then put it all on Neptune. Be a beautiful. So, what we need to do now? Why do I don't need a transport here. Damn it! I always forget that. Let's go get Chilling Mist. You get another exam, or is it still the same exam? how much studying that needs to be. Does it? It feels like you've had an exam for a few weeks now. Are these midterms you're coming up on? Okay, but oh hey Yassine, what's up? I'm glad they made this magic trap easier to dodge, because it was a nightmare when the game first came out. It was a total nightmare to try to get around. Nine exams in 5 days. Oof. At least they seem to. At least they're still. Still seem to be holding you to like a standard, like an actual schooling standard where you're at, because over here we don't get none of that. We're now in a day and age where basic ass math is no longer math. At least over here in the States. What are you guys' thoughts on Full Metal Alchemist? The original Full Metal Alchemist was a fucking fever dream. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood remains one of my favorite stories in fiction. It is one of my favorite stories in fiction. It has no business being that good. I'm alright, sorry for not being here. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. This run's been, I mean, I can't judge the run yet. I can't say it's been fun yet because it's been fun setting up for it. That's something. I swear, it's like I'm not all that worried about it, but it's just weird because I think wasn't I sitting at 6 likes just a second ago? So somebody came here, dropped a like, left, came back, took away the like, and then left again. I'm not worried about it. It's just that it's the thought process behind it that baffles me. Because that is a consistent thing that keeps happening. For Hunter x Hunter. I didn't really watch Hunter x Hunter. I kind of know what happens. How am I stuck in these guys? How? On what? I don't mind the death, but I want it to make sense. That doesn't make sense. Huh? On that little lip? Are you telling me I got stuck on that little lip there? It's 6 inches. It was like what? It's like what, 6 to 8 inches tall? I could have just stepped up on it. I watched video and the game looking pretty fun. It's a pretty satisfying game. Alright. Let's go take on what's-her-face? Loretta. Alright, Loretta, you ready to run this fade? Come here! Said, come here. Come hither. Bonk. Bonk. Come take your bonks. I don't think so, Ho. Okay. That was weird. Oh, stop with the friggin' spamming already. Come here. There's the stun. Been waiting for it. Thank you. About to say, 2 isn't enough to stun her? Could have been. Where's she going? Okay. Come on. Where in the fuck is she going? I never had her be this ornery before. Get back here. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's done. Oh, the red slash. I wonder if we can use that. Okay. Is there anyone else other than me who still doesn't care about the GTA stuff? Oh, I don't give a shit about GTA 6. They straight up admitted that they're only holding the game for this long to build up hype. It's done. It's done, but they know people are gonna want it. And guess what? In a day and age where games are $80, they're gonna choose. They straight up said we're charging 100 baseline. And you know what the worst part is? People are gonna pay for it. They'll pay for it without any issue. They'll just go, oh yeah, by the way, it's coming out soon and it's $100. Oh, okay, no, okay, bet. No problem. I'll pay that. People's stupid asses are going to pay for it. I'm not going to pay for that. Where's the, I thought the, wet blade was in here. Does it not pop in until later? Another Lies of P universe game. Hopefully we get one soon. Okay, so now might be a good idea to start taking down some bosses. So we're going to Ashes of War. We're going to come here. Give it a cold. We're going to go back to Fort Faroth and see if we can't take on that tree avatar. Get ourselves some more levels. Heck yeah, bro. Did Noah say how many hours he has in LFP and I missed it? 200 hours. That's 200 hours. The new Nintendo terms of service. What is it? What is it? You don't own the game? You don't own the game that you buy? That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Take on the Avatar. But then everything changed when the Tarnished attacked. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. You know, you can't say this is a bad weapon. You don't own the console you buy? Are they out of their friggin' minds? What are they gonna do? Send the repo men to come take it back if you don't? Oh, that's gonna be three easy payments of $49.95 every month. 3 easy payments every month. Ah, great, it's spamming. Look, this thing is doing its job. It is putting in that work. Look at that. Get another chilling mist on. Oh, look at that. Fishing. I think so, bro. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, you just couldn't let it go, could you? You couldn't let it go of your life. Hey, come here. Don't think so. Bonk, 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 bonk. We're almost there, almost there. Hey, goodbye, future ever. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, goodbye. Okay, this is you know, this turned out pretty well. But still need to find that faith nut tier. Where is the faith nut tier? Anybody know at the top of their head? Tell me. Tell me while I look it up and find out anyway. Faith nut crystal tier. At the base of a cliff north of the demi-human forest ruins near poison flowers. If you could just like give me a map, that'd be great. Show me where it is on the map. So it's over... It's down here somewhere. Luckily, we already found the Castle Morn Rampart, so we could just start making our way there. Oh, and no, I have over 700 hours. Please played it in more terms of... 700 hours of failure. Just because you you play like me doesn't mean you ate me. Hopefully that DLC is gonna be good. I imagine it will be. New game plus 77, even though the scaling stopped about 74 scalings ago. I sure hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think it's actually across that bridge. What bridge, you might ask? Is it actually... It might actually be down here now that I think about it. Shit. Torrent! Why? Why, Torrent? All I need you to do is walk up slowly, and the first thing you want to do is just fucking cannonball... cannonball your way to death. Now I need to go back for that runes, because there's 100,000 runes that I don't want to lose. Torrent, why? Now, you piece of shit horse, can you just walk... Could you not torpedo yourself off the edge for once? God. Away from me. Please survive this. Please. Barely. I'm not. I just want to get. I just want to be better. Just want to get the leg up. I'd love to open a map and check to see where I'm at. I'd love that. Please. 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 Okay, thank you. Over there somewhere. Next to poison flowers. Please? No. Please? No. There it is. Yoink. Now we can get Hala Shabriri. Man, every game company is going crazy. Gotta go to the Grand Lepidectus. I know where I'm going. So, we're gonna level up. Good. Now... what should we get? Probably want to get myself to 30. Put the rest into strength. Looks good. Looks good. Just like me. I'm waiting for more Nintendo terms of service. We're watching you. We have your search history. I had to go up the hill a little bit, that's right. And that'd be the scariest revelation, isn't it? We have your search history. We logged all your IPs. Okay, I know that friggin' thing can't see me. The whole point of this section down here is to not be seen by that stupid thing. But it happened anyway. Alright. Rather a Steam Deck over a Nintendo. Huh. Howl of Shabriri. There we go. Nope. Start making our rounds. Let's start getting it. Nothing could survive. All that for a drop of blood. I bet they did. Well, the only people who are going to suffer for it is the gamers. The people, you know, buying the product, but at the same time, people are going to buy it. They're going to do it. There's nothing that's going to stop them. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to memorize spells. We're going to mix Wondrous Physic. We're going to mix together the Faith Knot tier and... We'll use the Stone Barb. We'll use the Stone Barb. Put Howl of Shabriri on. Nice. Equip this. Switch over. Use this. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Blue. Shabriri. Damn it. We're gonna do something about that. We're pretty much ready to go. Yeah. How's he doing? Chilling Mist. Oof. I think he's having some trouble. Oh my god. Nighty-night, you old goat. We can't say this doesn't work out the way it should. We can't say that. Well, that was easy. Now, what's going to raise our resistance to frenzy? Maybe some armor. I unfortunately don't have any armor right now. So we might want to go do that. You know, do the whole armor thing. So I think I have an idea of what we can do. Let's go back to the Smoldering Wall, start making our way down to the Great Bridge. Yeah, it doesn't look like things are going to stand much of a chance right now. Right now. We got our first murder. Don't think there is one that doesn't keep you. Yep, that's it. They know where you're at. They know where you've been. They know where you're going. They're tracking your as long as you have your phone on you, they're always going to know your location. Turning it off is just for peace of mind. It's still on. It doesn't matter. Alright, say hi to the dragon. Hi, dragon. Exit keys. Eczema. Alright, we'll grab the map just because we can. Up off here. This guy sells some armor. What are you buying? Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. Should make for some decent coverage. Decent enough, anyway. Put it on. Thank you. I think that'll be enough. See, we're kitted out. Yeah, tell that to my Nokia. You mean your indestructible phone? It can't be harmed in any way. Yeah, it might actually be a good idea to go get Ritual Sword for the extra damage. But who says I have good ideas? We're just gonna run the fate with Radahn right now. That's right. With my current setup, I'm unstoppable. I don't even finish that sentence before I just get flattened. Let's go. We got plenty of health. Probably a good idea to build up more endurance, because I think that's what's going to increase. In fact, can I get any levels right now? Level up? No. Can't get any levels right now. But I can get a flask upgrade. That's good. Lads. Just imagine that. A bunch of accomplished warriors, a fucking walking, talking jar, and a half-naked dude with a stick. Sounds like an army to me. Time to kind of go take on Big Don. Yeah. Don't stick me in the pews, bro. Probably be a good idea to get more mind, too, during this run. Just so I can cast more spells. Hopefully things will be dead before I have to cast too many, you know, but... Alright, let's get it. Run it backwards. Get an aimbot. We're gonna roll. He's gonna fade out of existence. We're gonna run back. He's gonna reappear. Yeah, nope. Screwing this up. We're gonna vow. We're gonna flame. We're gonna blue. We're gonna howl. Aroo! We're gonna double hand. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We're gonna chilling mist. Damn. Bonk, bonk. We're gonna roll. We're gonna bonk. Oh, I thought he was... Why did I think he was stunned for a second? I was wrong. Again, I can't hear what's going on because I don't have my headphones on. But you saw how much damage I was doing. That's definitely feasible. So let's just play a little better, huh? I forgot I had to roll in front of him when he was going to do the gravity move. We probably could have stunned him if I had rolled in front of him for the gravity move. The poor horse. Yeah, the poor horse. I mean, technically Radahn has made himself lighter. You know, because that's the whole point of him cutting his feet off. Radahn's a trip, man. Alright, try this again. Chilling mist. Ooh, didn't think he was gonna stop me. Damn it! What the hell? Why did that drag for a second? Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Smack. Smack. Roll. Okay, heal up. There we go. Chilling mist again. Bonk. 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 Okay. Heal up. Even though it doesn't matter, because we don't have ritual sword on. Look around for him. Don't get flattened. There he is. Bonk. Bonk. This poor horse, man. Come here, you big... Not like that. Bonk. Bonk. Damn it. Hate it when he spins around in circles like that. Okay. Damn it. What the hell? He is being all kinds of tricky today. He's the fucking spinning around me over and over again. That's starting to get on my nerves. If he would just fucking stay put. Starts off so well until he starts doing the whole fucking spinning around you over and over thing again. He is 30 feet tall and he won't stop spinning around you. Okay. Try this again. I have to wonder if I should nix the Hell of Shabriri. Not for the... It's just so I have more blue for my Chilling Mist. Might be a good idea. Try it again. Come here. Chilling Mist. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hit him with the heavy. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I was hoping for a stun. I guess I should have did a couple more charge attacks. Maybe I'll get one after he comes back down. Speaking of which, where is he? There he is. Bonk. There's the... Freeze him. He's cold as a motherfucker in here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Damn it. The camera going crazy is not doing me any favors. I rolled so that wouldn't happen. Okay, bonk, bonk, bonk. Damn it! Enough of the with the spinning already. God. He just likes to drag it out, doesn't he? There's the cutscene. Over here waiting for it. Oh, see you later, Ollie. Hope the studying goes well. Okay, now we got Radahn's Great Rune. Chat, I'm afraid Alexander's gonna have to go. I'm gonna want that his thing.
I see. I see it now.
Bonk. He is not Jar. He is not friend. He is loot. I'm sorry. It had to be this way. I'm gonna need that warrior jar shard later. Need to level up. I need some endurance. I need more strength. It takes strength to do what I did. I assure you. Anyway, let's go take on Godrick. My name's not Rick. Ah.
You there? Come.
Open the gate, would you?
Tightly. The guards you'll breach.
Nah, I'll use the main gate. You sneaky, sneaky bastard. Sneaky bastard. Bloody bastard! Open it up. Serpentine. Ah. Let's go this way. There you go. Time that up properly. Yeah, quite an army you got there. Can't hit a single half-naked dude with a stick. I'm sure the bird will have something to say about that, though. Because these birds are something else, man. You get that crazy eyesight. And that crazy aim. You don't want that golden seed. Are you seriously about to tell me that I'm gonna slip through here without taking any kind of damage at all? Whatever, I'll take it. I will take it, I won't argue. Alright. So get ready. Get all the buffs going. Let's go. All right, Rick. You ready? Killing mist. Uh-huh. 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 Ah. Guess it didn't roll properly. Damn it. What the fuck is happening? Okay. This has been a really weird fight so far. Where's my stun, man? Where's my stagger? Isn't staggered yet. Why not? I mean, I get the stone barb tier on and everything. Stagger, please. Come on, stagger. Stagger. Still no stagger. What the hell is happening? Are you about fucking done? Stagger, please. Oh my god. Not one stagger?
Of all that is,
So much for fucking stone barb tier.
one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, that's not exhausting or anything. So we level up. We're gonna want more strength, so we can do more damage. What we're gonna want to do now is get to the Phantom Tree, start making our way up towards Draconic Tree Sentinel. If he's anything like he's been over the past few runs, he shouldn't be too much of an issue. Still, though, even without the charge attacks, the Stone Bob tier should have been keeping up on how much stagger damage I do. It should have only taken a couple. I know he wasted a lot of time with the fire on the ground, but shit. He gave me more trouble than Radahn did. Alright, there's the golden seeds. Yeah, it just goes to show, never expect a fight to be scripted. Yeah. All right. Oh, there's running around. I'm not even in a union. Always gotta run to the left because of those damn stone golems always shooting stuff at you. Which I had to wonder, why is it that they despawn after you get into Lanedale? I think they despawn after you get in. Like, they're not here anymore. Like they're here the first time and then they're just gone. If I remember correctly. Good thing there's all these trees here. Okay. Hop off. Hopefully he doesn't get aggro too early from me screaming. Good flame. We're gonna blue. Howl. Aroo! Let's go. Damn it. Heal. It takes a second to recover from some of these. Heavy, damn it. We're gonna frost him. Gonna roll. There we go. Roll. Dude. Feel like roll. Something on my neck. Okay, I keep trying to fucking heavy charge attack, but it keeps reeling back. Roll, please. Roll. Smack, smack. Kind of irritating me at this point. Feel like that heavy hopping attack could have done the trick. There we go. Thank you. What the hell is on my neck? Anyway, that's done. Buff. Rest. Get more flask. Why not? Allocate flask, because we're probably going to need a couple. Level up. More health. Looking good. Things are going well so far, relatively speaking. Smack, smack. Now we get to Lanedale, beat the shit out of Morgott. Hopefully he doesn't give me too much trouble. Hopefully he'll just throw the spear and we can move on with our lives. But I have to wonder, because I think he's weak to flame. I have to wonder if it would actually be better off getting flaming strike. I'll stick with what I got for right now. Let's go. Love what you done with the place. Y'all's been pretty quiet over the last little bit. How's everybody doing? Everyone still good? Ooh. Bro almost jabbed me in the back. Have you no honor? I hate those bubbles. Part of me feels like those bubbles don't make too much sense. It's not like you can roll out of them. I've tried. Rune. That's mine. Tree gonna come down from the heavens. I'm gonna bonk it. And then he's gonna try to bonk me in return. I'm gonna freeze it. He's gonna step on me. Man, I hate it when it does this move. Take that, stupid tree. I ain't no tree hugger. Damn it. Damn it, the shit out of that lately. Okay. Roll. Smack. Smack. Trees keep spamming that damn move. Never expecting to be scripted. Alright. Rest here, because why not? Melina's gonna talk to us.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave.
I could sniff what's happening on the other side of the world with that nose. You know how Piccolo can hear everything across the universe with his ears? I could smell everything. And some more runes here. Good to know. It's good to have them. Start making our way up to gold free. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to bonk them because freezing them just ain't gonna work. We are a no-go on the freeze there, pal. But we got a rune arc. Sneak past everything. Except this guy, who wants to stab me in the back. Have you no honor? Have you no shame? I know, what's honor in the face of the Tarnished? Nobody appreciates the Tarnished. Except for Ansbach, but that's because Ansbach is the real one. Look, if you play through the DLC and you tell me you don't like Ansbach, you're gonna have to deal with me. Like Ansbach is so much of a decent guy that if you would, you know how when you for all NPCs, if you attack them, they start getting aggressive towards you and they never stop attacking you and they never stop hating you. If you stop attacking Ansbach, he won't attack you anymore. He'll just stop and he'll be like, and then he'll be understanding about it. You're like, have you come to your senses yet? It's like, I get it. In a world this crazy, it's a wonder why people don't lash out more. Ansbach's a real one, man. Guess we'll flame. Rose just standing there watching me do it. Not gonna Howl of Shabriri this time. Not gonna help us too much. I have my dagger on. Didn't realize I had my dagger on. Gotta just trade with him. He's an aggressive one today. That's not like it matters because he's gonna feel the wrath of Stick. It's an awkward position to be in. Stick, stick. Stick, roll, roll, stick. That's a good way to make people motion sick. Stick, roll, stick. I know, very engaging. Stick. 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 Roll. 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 Stick. Jump. Stick. Roll. Nope. Stick. Stick. He almost stepped on me. He almost did it. Okay. Might be a good idea to go grab a thing or two. Something to boost this damage, eh? Some more health, why not? We're good on health for a little while. We are good on that for a bit. Let's run up here. So, what could we go grab? We can go grab Ritual Sword. That's a thing we can do. That's definitely a thing that we could do. I'm gonna run past this assassin and grab the Grace real quick. Your power of death is... Chilling Mist. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That was weird. Now she's weary. Come here! Oh, she's trying to play keep away now. Just beat her ass. Bye. That's how you do it. Now, let's get back to Altus. Did I grab the... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did grab that. I did indeed grab that. I did do the thing. Get to Gillica. Grab Ritual Sword. Because we're gonna need to be more powerful. We're gonna need to swing a little harder than that. More power. Ooh, we should get the Axe Talisman too. That'd be a good idea, huh? Grab the Axe Talisman. That. We really don't need to do this for Gillica, but I want her fight to end quickly. Razor. The hell? Didn't expect that to happen. Expect the unexpected, I guess. Okay, open this up. Ritual Sword. Put that on. Beautiful. Now we're gonna go get the... Oh, where's the Axe Talisman? Should be here. Should be within this area. Yeah, somewhere here. I sort of know where I'm going. We will be the most powerful Tarnished. I mean, not that we aren't already. But who says that we can't be more powerful? So, we don't need to use Warrior Jar Shard just yet. That'll come later. Because we're probably gonna want to put Warrior Jar Shard when we start using Flaming Strike. Oh, trying to think. Frostbite might be the best thing that we can do against Rykard. Because poison's gonna be a little too slow against him. Even if it's still going to work. That's mine. Equip that too. Medium loaded, that's unfortunate. So let's get back to the Queen's bedchamber. Morgott's about to catch this work. So let's see. Use this, so we can get some more endurance so we can keep the light load on. Level up. Endurance. Equipment. We're light load. Good. Good to know. Let's go hurt him. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna hurt you first! Yep, do that. Do that. Flame. Drink. Howl. The Richard Nixon howl. Ooh! Get in there. Make him regret he was ever born. Not that he doesn't regret that already. Killing mist. Is he already frozen? Looks like it. And what? That. Smack, 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 smack. Pull away from him. Heal. Smack, 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 smack. Dodge. Smack, smack, smack. Heal. Such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven. There we go. Easy work. Easy. Who would have thought that would have been so easy? Yeah, you really just need the, you really just need him to use the spear, and you know it's pretty much game over. Okay, so time to think about what's going to be best for Fire Giant. So I gotta look at his weaknesses real quick. He already has a resistance to frostbite. I know that much.
Hello again, old friend.
He's stronger versus fire and frostbite. What's his poison resistance like?
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree.
He doesn't have much poison resistance, so we could probably do something with that. So
The thorns are impenetrable.
let's get
A
to
husk of the
where
Erd
is
Tree's being that
Poison
spans
Mist,
all that
Elden Ring
exists
location.
without. The only way to stand before the
Poison-
Elden Ring
Ash of War,
and
Elden Ring
become
location.
the Elden
Teleporting
One
scarab found in Caelid,
is to
found
pass
on a
the
small
thorns
island southeast of the Aeonia swamp shore side of Grace.
serves to aid in that very act. So I
Somewhere in the
urge you
middle
to
there.
enter
Got
into
it.
the flame and guide you.
Level up.
To let my share them with me.
More strength.
Your thoughts.
Love to see it. Anyway, it's here specifically, so put a thing there. The teleporting scarab. So 2 hours in and done with Morgott. Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? You know, I'm just like, you know, it took longer for me to set this up than to actually start killing people. Because I'll admit, it does take a while to set up. You gotta get to the places and grab the things. Now, it's a teleporting scarab, so does that mean... I thought it was gonna be harder to grab than that, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it then. Lost Grace. Let's go put the poison mist on. I think that's gonna end up working better for Fire Giant. Shouldn't it?
Now, those are of a chat fine and well.
Because if he does get poisoned, it's gonna last a little while. So let's Ash of War. Poison mist. Okay. Enya's gonna give us our last talisman slot.
You know the fingers shake when they are but no matter.
Okay, I guess I should just go buy it then. I guess it's already in the shop. Let's purchase. There it is. Mine. Oh, yeah. Grab that whetstone. Alright, let's get to the grand lift. Or rather, let's get to the balcony. Get to the balcony, start making our way toward the Forbidden Lands, and then onward and upward. Onward and upward. Yeah, I feel like poison is actually very... I don't know, I feel like it's underrated. I feel like it's an underrated type of type in this game. I gotta tell you, this run's been a little more effective than I originally thought it was gonna be. I never thought it would go this way, but I really, really hoped. Come on, get that door open. It's 8 p.m. right now. We're gonna see how far we can get in 4 hours. We'll see how far we can get. That should be more than enough time to complete the base game, at least. With how quickly we're moving, forget about it. I still gotta figure out what we could put on this thing to start to make it bleed, though. So let's start doing a little bit of thinking. Yeah, I think it's been made pretty evident that Bloody Slash isn't going to work on this thing. It's a stick. I'm just gonna go for it. I hate this guy's path anyway. I'm not gonna stick around waiting for him to stop walking towards me. Bloody, yeah, because yeah, we're coming up on the Godskins, so. Okay, start moving our way down. Let me see. Blood, Ash of War, Elden Ring. Blood, Ash of War, or Club. Club family weapons can benefit from Ashes of War like Bloody Slash. So you can get Bloody Slash? I don't need Bloody Slash for the actual slash part. I need... Huh. You can put that on this thing? I mean, it doesn't make much sense, but hey, if it work, it work. And I can also... That shouldn't be right. It says I could put seppuku on this thing. That doesn't sound correct. I know you shouldn't trust what AI says, but guess we could go grab it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go down on a Nokron and get the black wet blade. And I really don't want to have to do that. Because that right there is like 15 extra minutes that I gotta dedicate just to grabbing that thing. Mine. Oh boy. Neighbors are at it again. This time I think they might actually be fighting. Like, actually fighting. I'm pretty tired of this neighborhood. Need to find some way to get out of it. Alright, here we are at the mountaintops of the giants. Have to go get back to... Man. One way or another I had to make my way back there, didn't I? Didn't I? Because if I can get Bloody Slash in this thing, then of course I gotta get back to Fort Height, which I didn't grab the Grace for. Something told me grab the Grace. Something told me, but I didn't do it. Mine. Good. Oh, been talking for a while. I might need some water so I can... Voice is starting to get a little sore. A little hoarse. Can't have that. You can't likely become a proper streamer without being able to talk for hours and hours at a time. We'll make our way up to Fire Giant, and then we'll get back to Fort Height. We'll see if Bloody Slash can actually be applied to this thing. Or if I'm just wasting my time. What do I do? I feel like the Scarab only drops a smithing stone. I don't think it drops anything that I could actually use. Big ass Scarab too. Ah, one of those ones that can damage me. Yeah, just a smithing stone. It's worth checking though. And plus we're right here, so it's like, do I even need to bother with? It says I could use seppuku with it, so do we test that? After all, seppuku's kind of like right here. Because if we could use that, we could might as well just do it. Do it. I doubt it, but you shouldn't trust what AI Google spits back at you. But you know, we'll grab it. Just gotta remember where it's at. That's all. Should be somewhere in this area. There he is. over there making tracks. Okay. We should be good. All we gotta do is wait for it. Okay. Just wait for it. We'll get it. It's coming back around again. Here we go. Here we go. Just start swinging. Just start swinging. There it is. Look, I sincerely doubt that it works. But you know what? We never just completely ignore a potential solution here. We don't ignore that. Oh, I wasn't at full health. I must have been missing 1 HP because of that scarab smacking me. Grab the Grace here and check it out. Rest. Well, Ashes of War. Okay, yeah, we can't use it on there because I don't know why it was telling us we could. But that's you know that's Google AI right there. But Bloody Slash is also worth checking out, even if I also doubt that working. But Ashes of War have been compatible with things that I didn't think would ever be compatible, so worth a shot. Let's see. First try, gang. First try, gang. Good. Good. I have to do something about that stamina recovery. You can see how slowly it's coming back. Bitch. Don't slam me, bro. You either. Okay, so it's like, I wasn't going to do the assassinations, but I needed to do the assassinations anyway so I can go fight Riker. So we're gonna have to do that, put that onto our to-do list. I was just gonna settle for that one guy's armor in the DLC, but if we can get the bull goat armor, whatever. Whatever. However, it has to happen. Whoa. You were already in your own fight. Don't chase me down to run the fade with me. Damn it. Go. Yoink. We're gonna need this. Come on. Gonna need this. We're gonna not die to murderous birds. Why are they so aggressive? Why are these big-ass birds so mean? Buff. Got Grace. Is it done chasing me? No, it is not. Flask. Replenish amount. Okay, let's see if we can't, before we go running off, Blood Ash Devour for club. Blade of Knockaround is an option that lets you bleed in infinity all normal ashes, but there's no natural bleed ashes for blood. Okay, so we do need the Black Wet Blade no matter what. If we want bleed. So I guess let's just do that then. Yep, no other alternatives here. Because it makes sense. We could have gotten the Spike Club and taken advantage of that bleed, but that's not going to change it. It's not going to matter. So I have to wonder, we can use Chilling Mist. Ooh, we can get best of both worlds. And that's possible, right? At least I think so. Thinking we put Chilling Mist on this thing and then give it a bleed affinity instead, might get both. I have never tried something like that before, so it might be possible. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out, though. We will find out. Damn it. Guess I shouldn't have jumped there. I guess I should have just let myself fall. I know grabbing the Black Wet Blade isn't exactly... I don't know, it doesn't take a super long time, but it is an extra chore that I was hoping to have to avoid. On. Well, at least we made our way down quickly enough. We'll get back to killing bosses soon, I promise. Just take some work. A lot of prep work, that is. Mine. Not aggro the chick with the sword. Mine. Oh, a larval tier. She aggroed anyway. Well, that's okay. It's not like she can follow us. I would fight this thing with a club, but I ain't gonna. Nope. Yep. There we go. Poison. That's extra damage right there. Where did you get the rocks from, man? Where'd you get the rocks from? Tell me. Where'd you get them? Where'd you get... Rolling won't help. This is just fucking sad. But it does go to show us how NPCs are gonna work in this later on. He's poisoned again. Yeah, it's not gonna help you, man. It's not gonna help you. Come here. Come take your weapons. Let the poison take him. I do kind of like poison mist. I do kind of like it. Okay. That's done and over with. Let's go grab the wet blade real quick, and then we'll be well on our way. Let's see. Yeah, because it has such a high resistance to frost, I think we'll want to stick with the poison. Maybe we'll be able to get both damage types. Here's hoping. Alright. Made it. Start making our way in. Not gonna grab the finger slaying blade here, because screw Ronnie. We're not gonna do her quest. Best ending my keister. Go. Go. Sneak our way in. See how long it takes for them to de-aggro. Okay. Now we can get back to the foot of the forge. No, we gotta go see Hugh anyway. Never mind. We gotta go see Hugh, so we can upgrade our weapon. Figuring it out. So, we have Morgott's soul. So that might give us enough by what we need. So we're gonna talk, offer bell bearing. Sweet. We need 12 of those and 11 of those. Yeah, we got enough. We have enough. I don't pay you to pray. Ash of War. Keep the poison mist on. Make it blood. So, we can poison him, do constant damage, and then also get bleed build up. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's get back to the foot of the forge. I don't know if I should use Hellish Shabriri. I don't know if it's really gonna matter, because this fight is gonna last quite a bit. It's gonna last, you know, a little while. So Let's see how it do. Yeah, actually, it might be better to put up. Yeah, we don't have those equipped. Fix that real quick. What if instead of using Flame Grant Me Strength, we vow, Howl, and nix the Flame Grant Me Strength? Let's go! Hey! His chest has got the same face I do. Damn it. Come on, man. I hate it when he opens with that. Hate it when he opens with that. Just wasting time. A whole 10 seconds of him just walking backward. Now, if we could run this fade right, please. Now. Owl. Blue. Swap over. Swap over. Double hand. There's a go. There's the opening I was looking for. Poison him. Now he's poisoned. Now he's downed. Get the damage off. Got the bleed. I think we got the bleed there. Roll away. Hopefully he doesn't play King of the Mountain with me this time. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. There's a second bleed. A bow again. A blue again. With this. Go. Poison him. Get the eye. That's good. Smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. That almost wasn't good. Run away. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Roll. You. Come here. Roll. Roll. Poison. Smack. 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 Is he poisoned? Afraid not. For all that fire to wear off there. Come here. Come here. Roll. Roll. Poison. Let the poison take him. Let the poison take him. Haha. See? Not so bad. I had a nice little setup here, and I think it might work well for the Godskins too. GG. Inventory. Use this. Good. Where are we at? Less than 3 hours? Take that. Level up. Get, bring me up to a solid 40. Put the rest into strength. 40-40. Looking good. To start making my way through Farum Azula. No trouble at all. Start flowing my way through the rest of the game, which shouldn't take too long, actually. So now we got to think about what's going to be best for Endgame. Might want to get Flaming Strike. That might be a good idea. Alright, let's burn this tree. Let's burn this bitch down.
World and death. Are you to commit?
I'm ready.
Let my hand.
We actually could save Radahn for after the DLC. We could do that. That way we can just kill both gods back to back and then end the game. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that this time. Get rid of everybody else first, then take care of the Radahn. Just show just how much easier it gets, because we got a few things available to us. We got Blade of Mercy, we've got the two-handed talisman. We could always use that because we always hold this thing two-handed. What else? What else is there? We could use the Warrior Jar Shard for Flaming Strike, which is going to be good against Radahn. Got lots of options. Plus, we'll get enough runes to get ourselves up to a damn it. To get ourselves up to a natural level 23 for Faith. That way we can replace the two-finger seal, the two-finger medallion. Dragon's gonna descend from the heavens. Reign over the frosted heavens. Stone, that's one less that I gotta buy. Break pots, they won't need them. Sneaky, sneaky bastard. You unconscionable bastard. So, down here. Don't fall into the abyss. Keep hopping on down. That bro's gonna swing behind me. And we made it. Okay. Now let's get to the crafting. Get to our crafting kit. Make a few of those. To our inventory. Put that there. Swap over. Yep. I think we're ready to go. Here's to hoping we pull through without too many issues. He's asleep. That should put him to sleep too. Yes, it did. Good. Bow. I got a blue. Got a flame. Got a howl. Come over here. Poison. I'm gonna smack him a bunch of times. One, two. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack. I'm pretty sure I did that at the right time. Should put him down. Come on, man. This should put him down. You. Heal up. I'm gonna save this other pot. Throw it at him. Put him to sleep. Good. Poison him too. 1, 2. One. 2. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Okay. This do the trick? No, stay down. Okay. See, I can hop up here. Poison him. What? Smack him. Heal. Damn it, I hate it when he does that. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I fucking hate it when he does that shit. Fine, I'll use Chilling Mist. At least then I'll be able to do some extra damage. It was going well until I started doing so little damage. Yeah, the Godskin's nobles rolling really doesn't make any sense. It's not really a deciding factor on whether or not he's going to miss or... Throw that. It's too fat to dodge that. It's good at least. Should put him to sleep. Good. Blue. Flame. Howl. Swap back over. Frost. Hit him with 2 heavies. In front. Maybe hopefully get a bleed off. This. There we go. This is looking a little better. A few more smacks off. Blue. Frost him. Hit him twice. Hit him in the back. 1, 2, 3. 1. That, this, and with a jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. There we go, he's down. 1, 2, and with a few of these, maybe get a bleed off. No deal. Put him to sleep. We'll vow. The extra damage. Got to do two-handing. With the poison, frozen mist, a freezing mist or whatever. Mr. Wink here called Mr. Fib. Wish I had more blue. Smack, smack, roll away. I don't want him. Ah. Nope. Too close together. Ah. Smack. I knew he was gonna do that. I fucking hate how fast that is. And you never know when it's coming. Ugh. Can't see the other one. No, man. I can't even get a heal off because he's just fucking charging at me. Smack, smack. Damn it! Can I get a bleed, please? Thank you. Of course, YouTube's going through an error right now. Ugh. Alright, can you guys see or hear me properly? Like, how much latency is on this thing? Once again, my internet's going down for no reason. It's gonna be like this for at least 20 minutes. Anybody? Okay, good. Well, there's that. At least y'all can see and hear me. Yeah, it's kind of lagging. It's just for no reason at all. Yeah, I can see on my phone that the internet's working just fine. Under this horrible, horrible gauntlet. Damn it. Sometimes I feel like these birds can fly forward as far as they want. I have Spectrum, but I'm starting to feel like Spectrum... Look, so everyone uses Spectrum, everybody. But I'm seriously starting to feel like Spectrum isn't all it's cracked up to be. Like, I see some people have, like... I have 32 upload speed. 32 upload. I see some people have, like, 200 to 300, sometimes 500, and I'm thinking, where in the hell do you get that? Spectrum doesn't offer that. They don't have they don't have any capabilities anywhere near close to that. And they're still charging me 100 a month every friggin' month for it. They told me it was 80, but they're actually charging me 100. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. I hate it when he's already cocked back his swing before I even get there. Ugh. Disgusting. Now, we gotta go see Hugh again. It might be a good idea to... Yeah, 100. And the only reason it's 100 is because I've been with them for so long. It's like, oh, well, you've been with us for a couple of years now, so every year we have to raise the price. We have to. We don't have a choice. And if you want to keep it, you got no choice but to pay it. Either that, or you quit your service and reopen a new account with them. So you can get the 60 again, and then they'll start charging you 80 again next year. That's Spectrum. And what I've talked to other people about is when I say, hey, isn't that stupid? They just kind of go, no, that's pretty normal. No, that shouldn't be. I don't know why you're so complacent about this. Although if you really want cheap, high-speed internet, you should get Xfinity. Yeah, I read about Xfinity.
Oh, spin now.
Starting to feel like Xfinity might be the better option because Spectrum is really starting to fuck me over now. They're doing it again. It's giving me... Oh, YouTube's once again giving me an error message. Alright. Yes, from what I'm saying, Xfinity is the better option. But then again, I have to get somebody from Xfinity to come down here and put in the line. I think. The only reason everybody here uses Spectrum is because we already have a line built in for it. So that way we just get service. I didn't want to do that. Put that back on. Alright, we're probably going to have to kill this guy real quick. So we can get him out of our way. Why you bullying me? Why you bullying me, you fucking bitch? Why? Ah. Ah! How many times do I gotta press the fucking circle button before you do what I ask you? Whatever, I'll just roll in there. I'll just run straight in there. Spectrum is a dick. They could afford to be... You know that fucking South Park episode, what was it, Time Warner? Where it's like, everybody in town is having internet problems, and nobody can fix it. And nobody can fix it until Time Warner decides to let them fix it. And they go like, oh, they're over here rubbing their nipples. Oh, it looks like we're the only service provider in the area, aren't we? It looks like you have to deal with our contract. Oh, darn it. That's Spectrum. They don't give a fuck about you. And they have no problem jacking up the prices every year because they can get away with it. They know people are going to pay it. Smack, smack, smack. Damn it. Bonk. How did I miss this? How did I miss him? Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I was right there. That's twice now I missed. 3 times, 4 times. Wow. Wow. So now I keep missing. Five times. Will you fucking stop it? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Take that, Malekith. Damn it! What's with all the late rolls lately? I press the circle button, it's just not... Come on! How many times do I have to fucking miss before you're satisfied? I'm right there. I'm right in front of him. Don't give me that bullshit. On your roof and drill a hole. Well, I can't. We can't do that here. I live in an apartment. This isn't my place. It's just a place for rent. So in order for me to get somebody from Xfinity down here, I need to get the front desk permission, and they'd never do that. They'd never allow that. Okay. How many times are you going to miss? Fucking! I can't stand it. The missing bullshit, where I'm right there in front of him. Why? Thank you. Hit him with this. Phase 2, please. God. How, man? No. He's really starting to get on my nerves. Especially because I keep missing for no reason. He's right there. Just hit him. Fuck! Yeah, the stream is lagging. Fucking Spectrum again. It's not just this area. Anybody I've ever known who had Spectrum has had this issue, except for the people around here, apparently, because I'm the only one who gets it. And the stream has completely fucking turned off. Wow. That's my life. Alright, try to get through Gideon here. Without too much issue. Should I pop this on? Enough with the medium load, man. He was trying to medium load me. You can see how much slower I run now. Compared to how fast I was running. Okay. Thought with a nose that sharp that he'd be a little more aerodynamic. Here we go. We're gonna vow. Flame like always. We're gonna blue. We're gonna howl. Swap over. Double hand.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden ring. To become Elden.
I don't know what I don't know what the best course of action is here.
Commend your spirit to lass. None shall take the throne.
Stop your rolling.
I guess how help us. Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
There. He's still alive. Okay. Wasn't so bad, I guess. Had to. Hey man, if you want a cheaper internet, know how to get Verizon. I mean, I need cheaper, reliable internet with faster upload speed. Because in addition to it being unstable, you'd think 32 is okay, but it's not really all that good. Not really. As long as it's stable, I need it to be put in and stay that way. Now I get that the internet blanks out, and every so often that's okay. But for it to happen every day, I can't stand that. Besides, I don't even know if there's a Verizon anywhere in this area who can come install it for me. Level up. We should probably get our faith up to a natural... one away from 23. I use it to stream a little. Okay. All right. Time for the big guy. Time for John Elden Ring himself. Hopefully, I don't miss over and over and over and over again. Gotta find a good point to use Chilling Mist. It gives me a bigger opening. Well, it doesn't matter because I froze him. Hate that. Couldn't have gone anywhere because I was trapped on the wall. And with this, I was gonna bonk him in the face too. My neighbors are smoking a whole lot of weed right now. Oof. You gonna give me a second? It's not. Are you done? Come on, man. Okay, you're frozen. There. Now you get to be stuck up against the wall. Yeesh. Okay, now he's out of the way. We're gonna save Radahn for later. I think right now would be a good idea to go see Moog. So let's get some more endurance. Equipment. Maybe we could put these legs on. Still medium loaded. Really? I can put this helmet on? Medium loaded. Oh, whatever. Horolu, the first Elden Earthbender. Yeah, no shit. Freezing Lake. Wrong one. Wrong one. Overlook. Gotta get to the Overlook. Then everything changed after the Horolu attacked. Only the Tarnished. Only the Tarnished, master of all four ways of bonking, could stop them. But when the world needed them most, they were exiled. They didn't vanish; they were just exiled. Only the Hood Avatar, master of all forms of sneaking. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, what I'd like to do is be able to buff up before Niall's fight, but that's probably not going to be in the cards. So, the next best thing we can do is just run straight up to him. God. Hood avatar. Oh yeah, did you ever... There's like a whole hood avatar like meme going. Now you'd think it'd be oh it's Black Aang, and then it's like one particular guy who does these skits. The previous hood avatar used to be Aang, and he casts serious judgment to those who plays with snow bunnies. Hey, don't let him catch you doing that, man. Push that down in case something goes wrong. Get in there. Bonk. 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 Ah. Nah. Ah. Okay, so this Exile Knight is a dirty R1 spammer. Bonk. 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 Okay. Bonk, bonk, roll. Bonk. Kill him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Roll away. Get very far away. We chilling missed him. Okay, so he can be frozen. Not a fan of his storm attacks. At least he can be frozen. Not playing with that. No, sir. Okay. Guess he needs to catch his breath. Ah, I guess I rolled about a quarter second too early. Did I knock him down? Nope. Son of a bitch! I hate that storm attack. It covers so much more area than you might think. Knock him down? Nope. How about now? There we go. Now? 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 There. How are you alive? I'm giving you until the count of 5 to not be alive anymore. Okay. Is by getting internet. Hell, if your credit score is good, they'll ship you the router for free. You basically get a month of internet for free. Internet based on credit score? Never heard of that before. My credit, because I haven't paid on stuff for so long, ever since my credit score ain't too good. Yeah, your credit score can go away if you don't pay on stuff. Not because I'm truant, it's just that I haven't paid on stuff. Okay, now we need to go to the scenic aisle. That's scenic aisle stuff. We still gotta talk to Raya. Still gotta do her friggin' quest. We can worry about all that later. But right now we gotta get to the DLC. While we're at the DLC, we're gonna need the two-handed talisman to make our bonks. To make our bonks more bonk. Just plug and play. Oh, nice. Okay. A plug-and-play router. I can't complain. Like, I don't need to have 25, so yeah, I bet. You're 25, so yeah, you've been around. I'm 27. I unfortunately have not been around too much, though. The most I've been around was last year when my dad took me to Florida. Enough talking! Give me the medallion! Boo! No talking! I used to feel bad about killing Albus, but after having killed Albus so much, I stopped feeling bad about killing Albus. Oop. Damn it. Irritating. Grand left of rolled, please. Hop on off. Switch. Thank you. Hoist. Oh, what's gonna be the best thing for 36? I'm not 30 yet. I'm getting there, though. I'll be 28 in 9 days. Oh, what's gonna be the best thing? It might be a good idea to... We'll stick with Chilling Mist, but put our bleed affinity on it. That way we can freeze and bleed at the same time. In fact, we'll try to see if we can't do that right now. But I had the... So the wet blade is only something I could... Okay. I guess I can only do that at Hugh's place. I guess that's how... I guess that's fine. That's fine. That's just fine, I guess. Fine. Yeah, we strike pretty often with this thing. No. I was thinking about getting the multi-hit talisman, but it's not going to do us too much good. Because even if we do strike a number of times, it's not enough times for us to justify having to make that trip. Well, I appreciate it, even if we aren't there yet. Ah, lightning balls. Bonk. Okay, hopefully we don't aggro what's-her-face, so we don't have to fight her. We just move on. I never liked how they added all that snowstorm there. Never liked that. Because you have to run for like a full minute 30 before it lets up. Things that screw with your visibility were never fun or engaging or interesting. They were just there to be annoying. Around. Okay. I wonder if we should start pumping the rest of our points into strength. Well, now we're gonna need some... I don't know. We'll get to the DLC. We'll get there at least. We'll at least get there. We'll do the Volcano Manor quest. get to and see how heavy that bull goat armor is. I want to be able to at least move in the bull goat armor. Where's that rock? There it is. Carefully now. Carefully. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. There we go. Sometimes it's just as simple as waiting. Frogface over there just looked at me and watched me do it. He didn't even bother trying to stop me, because he knew it was entirely futile. Yeah, it's a little dumb. And yeah, he's not stupid, he was just determined. It's not stupid, it's advanced. Yeah. With a bloody chilling mist club. That'll do some damage to Morgott, right? That'll get us through him nice and easy. In fact, I think it'll also get us through Plassey. And it'll also get us through Millennia. Yeah. You gotta think about where all this blood came from. Like this blood is everywhere, and I mean everywhere. Even if you gathered up all these people, all these sacrifices. I can't imagine you'd still find it out. How are these guys still alive? I don't get. That's what I don't get. How are they alive still? They're not just skin and bones. They're like bone with a little bit of flesh on them. And some internal organs left. And I bet it must feel good to own this game. Well, mine's the digital version, so I don't technically own it. Yeah, it's nice to, you know, have available. If there's consistent pain, I don't know. Well, it's like with as stripped down as they are, I can't imagine that their nerves work anymore. So I don't think. What do you mean I don't own it? Well, the problem with digital games is when you're not actually buying the game, you're buying the rights to play the game and downloading the game afterward, which, you know, they can kind of. I guess they can't really take it away, but at the same time they can. If they decide that you can't play a game anymore, then they could just do that. I have the black what? Are you telling me that I can't? So should I just stick with the frozen club then? What do I do here? You know what? I'll go with the bloody one. Okay, so you can't mix chilling mist with blood. That's good to know. Seems kind of lame, but maybe they were worried it would be too strong. I don't know. It's probably why whenever somebody does a build, they have one version that's freezing and one version that's bloody. Arkham Knight digitally. Hope they don't take it away from me anytime soon. I mean, they won't. Not unless you give them a reason. I mean, they won't be able to take away easily. Don't get me wrong. That's not unless they specifically update your system to be able to do that. Hellish Brewery. All right, here we go. That's one bleed proc. It's tracing already. See if we can't poison him. Oof. There's that second bleed proc. Setting him up and I'll knock him down. Duo. Bonus. Honest. Heal. 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 Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Dodge. Dodge. That should knock him down. There we go. Get the critical off on him. And it's over. Nerd. That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy indeed. Pretty easy indeed. Yes, yes, Moog win. Oh, Mikola, I'm coming for that ass. You're about to face the wrath of... You're about to face the Avenger here. Alright. Just start pumping it into strength. Get to the DLC. Here we are at the DLC. Okay, what we're gonna need to do is start making our way up to the ruins so we can get the two-handed talisman, which is going to replace the faith one that we got. You know, the two-fingered medallion. The peace sign medallion. Yeah, I'm more into physical copies myself because what are they gonna do? Send somebody to come grab it from you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here's what we're gonna do. Bonk this guy over the head. Rob his shit. Run out of there. Yeah, the Land of Shadow really, truly is a beautiful place. It's too bad it's just full of jackasses. Like these guys. You are the worst! It's gonna take a little while to get there, but have the grace here. Guess we could start running around, grabbing stuff. Adds a little extra time to our time, but we gotta come back here for all this stuff anyway, so it's not like it matters. For Rolana, I think it might actually be a good idea to go get that lightning strike. That lightning attack. The lightning blade? No. I just... I forget what it's called. Which, you know, it would make sense because she's standing in water. So, she would take extra damage. Hop off here. Grab this. You know, all things considered, this has actually been a pretty smooth run. Didn't expect it to be this smooth. Smooth. Alright, bonk this guy. Take a shit. Hop off here, get everybody to de-aggro off me. Gotta get back to three path cross. Get up to the get towards the castle and down into Shadow Altus. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny just how many bosses in this DLC are actually optional. Divine Beast is optional. Rolana is optional. Gaius is optional. Let's see what else. I mean, they're all pretty much optional. It's just the only ones you need are Mesmer, Ramina, and Leda and the others, and we're done. There are really only like 3 bosses and an NPC fight. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Yeah. Does the split timer there make things a little more engaging? Part of me feels like it does for a lot of folks. Yeah, it is kind of nice, isn't it? that open. Hop up. Hop up again. Okay, it's 9:30, huh? Hop, hop. Hopped over the side. Grab this. We won't break our legs. You know, that I felt like that right there should tell you just who between all the Soulsborne protagonists, just who is the strongest. Because the timer says 3 hours, but the stream only goes back to 30 minutes ago. Oh, it's probably because it kept resetting for you. Like, I'm gonna be able to see it all in YouTube Studio, but... Okay, grab that. Over here. Grab the fragment from this guy. And we can start making our way down into the ruins, which shouldn't be far. Wait, the way I'm thinking of isn't the way to the ruins, is it? Is it? I think I need to get back up to the castle because crossing the water isn't going to lead me to the ruins. Look, we had to go there eventually anyway, so let's just make our way up there. It goes back to the Godskins. Yeah, it's probably because YouTube kept fucking up, or my internet kept fucking up. Oh, here we are. Here's the body of water I was looking for. I don't like standing right beside it and be like, where is it? I don't see it. Mine. Spectrum is on the spectrum. I mean, if they aren't exactly hiding it. So yeah, that's the way down to the coast, not the other place. Which is unfortunate. But hey, you know what this means? It gives us Putris at night gives us a reason to go get Holy Blade. Yes, it does. No, wait, this is the ruins. Never mind. Never mind. These are the ruins. These are not the ruins you're looking for. All right. So, Holy Blade, it shoots a holy projectile, like a holy blast, for a second, and then it imbues your weapon with holy. So it's like a holy buff, which is particularly strong here in the DLC. Yeah, we're gonna have like a whole cast of elements here. poison. We've got freezing. We got bleed. We're gonna get fire here soon. We're gonna get lightning. A whole host of things. You see. Because I don't think poison's gonna do too good against Rolana. I don't know. I was gonna get the lightning against Rolana for the extra damage, but I feel like the chilling mist is gonna end up performing better. Oh, what am I doing? Shit. Man, these guys are strong. Easy there, Shao Kahn. There we go. How'd you see? Whoop. Bro died, got back up, said, I didn't hear no bell, and then actually died. Okay, now we can equip the two-handed talisman. Good. What else do we need? Now we get back to where we were. I think now would be a good time to take on Plazzy. Side of the Great Bridge, there we go. Also, I noticed about DS3, I think it was a precursor to, yeah, because, oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 came out like a whole 6 years before, 7 years? 7 years before, Elden Ring did? So what do I need here? Ashes of War. I think we're gonna be better off with Chilling Mist. On that big bastard. Yeah, send it back up in case something go wrong. Okay. Let's see. Elden Ring released in 2022 or 2020? Early 2022? Alright, lie down. And Vegeta's the one who put me in my tomb. Alright. We're gonna drink. We're gonna vow. We're gonna flame. We're gonna drink. Huh? Why can't I use hell? What? Oh, did I already... What? I can't use it. Why not? Oh, it's because I'm one off. That's right, duh. I got to go... Because I was one off. Missed. Boom. Bam. Smack him, smack him, smack him, smack him. Smack him, smack him, smack him. Stack him. Bonk him. Okay. I guess this is serviceable damage. Hell, that came out so much faster than it should have. Why? Smack him, smack him, smack him. This shouldn't kill me. There we go. Heal, heal. We'll just grab the critical while he's down, because he won't stay down for much longer. We're gonna chilling mist. Okay. Where's he coming from? Come on. Crap, and you know it. What? I was not in lightning strike range. Don't give me that. See if I can't survive this. There is no way. Where's he going now? Oh, this frickin' move again. Damn it. Damn it! Fucking hate that move! Maybe we'll be better off with the... Maybe we'll be better off with the poison mist, because at least then I'll be able to do continuous damage even when he keeps frickin' teleporting away. All that teleporting is what really makes this boss fight irritating. We'd be doing a little more damage if I could learn Howl of Shabriri, but I don't think I have enough souls for that right now. I don't, because it drags the fight on for so long. This goes on and on and on, because he teleports. You can do one attack, then he teleports, You can get maybe one. You can get maybe one attack. He teleports again and again. He flies away. You gotta wait 15 seconds for him to come down. Then he does his big laser attack. Okay. Try this again. This time I'll be able to poison him and get bleed at the same time. Regardless of how cool he might be, he's incredibly annoying. Incredibly irritating. Damn, I'm poisoned. I hit him with that poison mist and everything, and he still didn't get poisoned. What's his resistance like? He must have crazy high poison resistance, which makes sense. He is a dragon after all. And he's dragging this fight through the mud. See if I can't. Damn, 5 charge. No. What was that? 4 charge attacks? 5 charge attacks? Something like that? There's a bleed. Now he's poisoned and he's bleeding. And he bled anyway. And I can see where he's at. So that's something. I hate that fucking swipe so much. It is so much faster than you think. Poisoned? You're gonna get poisoned sometime soon? Guess not. Damn it. Hate that so much. How? Come on, man. That shouldn't have still got me. Fuck this fight. He flew away again. It's just annoying. It just keeps going on and on and on. I gotta run away again. Suppose I won't get any bleeding, huh? There we go. Shit. Doesn't matter what I use. Unless I can one-cycle him, this is just gonna keep going on and on and on and on and on. Good damage. Just need him to stop moving. Endurance. So, what's next? Suppose now would be a good time to go take on Melania. So let's do that. Radina, do the puzzle real quick. Start making our way down. Heading out Raven's Black Mine. Alright, go get some rest, man. No, thanks for joining me. Might also be a good idea to get back to the DLC and grab the black feathers. Well, you know, the jumping attack armor. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. That's what you get. That's what you get for spamming me with arrows. Man, that being alive thing sure is exhausting. They gave their employees raises, huh? Imagine that. A gaming company that actually treats their employees decently well. Practically unheard of in this day of age. Hey, they never, you know, Raven didn't say that they didn't enjoy being alive, just that it's exhausting. And it's true. Did you know the vast majority of all the energy you gain from food just goes to keeping you alive? Oh my god! How are you shooting? How are you shooting ground shots from the sky? Man, I hate Albinauric so much. How did you hop up here? I swear, every run gets more and more fucky every time. No, I mean like most of the energy you get isn't just like towards, I don't know. It's like, imagine, like, think of all the food. You know how food is how you gain weight and stuff like that. Only a very small amount of that is actually going towards making you gain weight. The rest of it is just making you exist. Because you just existing eats up a shitload of energy. Which would you know, which makes sense. Every cell in your body has got to like split in half and push out an exact copy of itself. As you can imagine, that kind of division eats up a lot of energy. Ants. Who needs an ant this big? And do you realize that if we did have ants this big, they'd be monstrously strong? I'm Scarlet Rotted. Great. You know what? I'm gonna run to the DLC and go get the feathers. I just gotta remember where it's at. Ancient Ruins base. I think it's in the Rao Ruins. I think it, yeah. I think it's in the... This isn't where I wanted to be. Templetown Ruins. Here we go. Templeton. So... I think it was up here. Past some pests. Yep, up here. Up here. This is now mine. There's no way that they still see me. Exhausting. Okay, now they stop seeing me. Alright. I know how to make Loretta a little easier. Let's get back to the Halig tree. The Halig... Halig tree, here we go. Halig Tree Town. I wouldn't call it a town. I don't know if I call it that. There, now we do extra jump damage. Yeah, the Hood Avatar shot me this one. Mm-hmm. Plus, who wouldn't want to have some armor like this? Tell me it doesn't look badass. A black quill armor. What are we at? 4 hours, 12 minutes? I'd say we made some pretty good progress in just that short amount of time. One bro blasting me with rocks. I got a zombie coming in for a hug. Well, it doesn't help that I'm in my skivvies. Let's go beat down Loretta. Her spamming ass needs to be put in the dirt. Okay, outside the boss gate. Throw this on. Throw this on. Still can't fucking use this because I haven't upgraded my faith yet. Damn it. Fine. 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 Damn it. hate how she holds it for that long. Bonk. Damn it. Bonk. Heal. Poison her again. Bonk. Heal up. Smack. Smack her on the ass. Let the poison take her. Yeah. Alright, level up. Now, I can upgrade my faith. Now we should have plenty so I can use Hell of Shabriri. Finally. Okay, so we need to think about what to do next. Obviously, because Melania is rotted, I wouldn't imagine that poison's going to do too well against her, even if bleed's going to be fine. So we might want to go with the Chilling Mist. That might be a better option. Because even if Flaming Strike, even if she's weak to fire, I don't think Flaming Strike's going to do us too good. You know what? I'm interested in seeing how well Flaming Strike can perform. So we're going to go grab it before we get to her, before we actually fight her. Bro, deadass looked at me and let me pass. And then on top of that, we will also go get the... Oh, what are we going to need? We could get the Fire Scorpion Charm. That's definitely a thing that we can do. It would definitely make the Shadow Tree avatar easier later. So yeah, we could do that. So yeah, we'll get down to Melania's door. And then we'll grab the Flaming Strike, Fire Scorpion Charm, and then we'll grab the I'm gonna forget it. The Flame Shroud and Crack Tear. Well, I'm over here missing the name. I'm like, what's it called? What's it called? What's it called? The Flame Shroud and Crack Tear. That's right. From Caleb. You know, with all this flapping my gums I've been doing, we actually passed to the area pretty quickly. We are almost to Melania. Grab that Grace. She's all the way down there. It's okay, Melania. I'm coming to kill you. Anyway, coming to kill you. Roll through the alien herpes. Pass through there without too much trouble. Grab this. Rest for a minute and purge my body of the alien herpes. Pull on down. I am surprised how quickly we made it through there, but I won't complain. It's just a nascent butterfly, which is incredibly disappointing. Fuck! Ow! They always have to have the last word. Okie dokie. Now, what's first? We'll go get Flaming Strike. That. Will you get up? You fucking dope. It can take extreme shots from super powerful gods and incredibly powerful monsters. But you know, you get a flaming rock thrown at you and it's like, oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Takes a full 10 seconds for him to do anything. Call an ambulance, call an ambulance. Yeah. It's starting to warm up again, so we're starting to get gnats again. They keep trying to fly up my nose for some reason. Like that. Fine. Like that. Bonk everything in the area. How many more bats I gotta kill? How many more lives do you need me to take? Okay, so. Smoldering wall. I know where I'm going. I don't need to put a marker down. This way. We probably don't need the Fire Scorpion Charm. Let's see what I got. Yeah, we'll replace the Axe Talisman with the Fire Scorpion Charm. We'll do that. Because we're not going to be able to get too many charged attacks off on her. At least I don't think. Plus, we're gonna want to bring a lot of strength only is not done yet. No. That'll probably take 2 more parts at our current rate. But I am editing the video currently, so whatever footage I already have, I'm already editing, so it'll speed up the process a little bit. Bonk, 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 bonk. I knew it was going to do this. I knew it was going to start doing this immediately. Okay. That's done. You. What's next? Let's get up to Aldous Plateau. start making our way towards Volcano Manor, but not actually get to Volcano Manor. We're gonna be talking to Raya for that. I gotta say, Kazan Strength Only has actually been pretty fun. The biggest issue right now that I'm facing is that I need to get an appropriate number of jarlings so I can get an epic jar. But as soon as I get an epic jar, that's what's gonna make everything really start to click. Because the jars do something special. They take one requirement slot off of armor sets, which includes all armor sets. So if you could with one of those on, you could equip a bunch of like single pieces from sets that require you to have 2 or more pieces on in order to receive the bonuses, and you'll receive the bonuses anyway. But they only have from like 4 different armor sets. What does this one have again? Well, for as long as I miss, and we'll never know. Barrage. I keep getting disappointed with bow skills. Got a bunch of zombies coming in for a hug. I think it's weird how they all just kind of drop down like that. Almost there. Then we can fight Millennia. Even though part of me feels like Chilling Mist is going to end up performing better, we'll get it anyway just to mix things up. Build was never true, but it doesn't mean you can't do it. Especially in this game. Mine. Get back off it. Get back to the healing tree. Nice. Almost like I knew where I was going. Why am I doing at the healing tree? Gotta get back to Hugh. Harp bow only. That sounds like a plan. Ashes of War. That. Flaming Strike. What's fire art? I don't know. I don't care. Let's get back to the... Damn it. Back to the healing tree. Okay, we're gonna be taking lots of extra damage from this, so let's just be careful. Flasks. Good. Got an extra flask. We're gonna want to allocate flask charges. We'll bring 7 and 4 just to be safe. And what we're going to want to do is switch the stone barb out for the flame shredding cracked here. Sounds like a plan to me. The reason we bring 4 is because we got so many things that we got to apply. Got to apply all the things and some stuff. We're gonna. No, I told you to switch to Howl. Okay. All right, well, let's get in there. Ooh, okay. She's probably gonna try to waterfall. Yep. Okay. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised. There's phase 2. Damn it! Why in the fuck? You know how rare it is for her to mix those two moves together? I thought it was gonna have at least a fucking second. That's what I get for not looking at the screen for a fraction of a second. I was looking at the screen, but I wasn't looking at her. Hate when the game cheats me out of a fucking victory. Things went so smoothly phase 1 too. In fact, I took no damage. Hate it when she does that. Yep. Oh, wonderful. Boop. Oh, come on. How many more times are you gonna do that, huh? I blew back up. Damn it. When she fucking does that. There's a swipe, swipe, swipe. No. Come on. Stop doing that. Phase 2 again. Heal up. Blue. I hate it when she does that shit. There are some times where she turns around when she hops in the air, when she's not supposed to. There are some times where... No! Wrong thing! Ugh. She attacked into the next attack too quickly. That's enough. Again. Over and fucking over again. Hate it when she acts like this. What I like her to do when she does that swipe is to do the other two swipes. But there are times where she just refuses to do that. Says she wants to cancel into that extra slide. Like that. I fucking hate that. Yep. Finally, she does it. Not that it much matters. I can't get Flaming Strike off. Here's that. Finally. No! Oh my god! Let me cancel what I was doing into another fucking attack that you can't escape from. Fuck you! Let's just... Extra damage is nice and all, but it runs out way too quickly. Please don't miss. Thank you. Easier? No. She hops around your spells too much for her to be easier. She'll probably get a waterfowl. When she waits around like that, she's gonna waterfowl. There it is. Like a full 10 seconds of waiting for her to do something. There's. What's that? Flame. Blew up just to be safe. Over to health. Kind of early for this, you think? Early into phase 2 at least. Hate that. Gotta take the damage opportunity. No. Damage. Just need. No. Fuck! Why? She's supposed to do her fucking Aeonia at this point. Why is she doing that? Why? This could end so fucking quickly if she just stopped that horseshit. Over and over and over again. It goes so well, and then I immediately fucking lose because she does a waterfowl when she's not supposed to. Again, it's too early for this. Keeps hopping to the side. Drives me nuts. Phase 2. Thank you. Fucking end. Now she does the Aeonia. Really? Why? Why? No, God. Why? Over and over with the fucking waterfowl. I legit don't expect it. I could do something about it if I'm actually expecting it to happen. I could actually fucking do something about it, but as we saw, I was in no position to be able to do anything about it. The best I could do was mitigate damage. Oh, God. Fucking make it end. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the input reading myself. Why? Like that? Thought she was gonna... Now she does it. Fuck me. Why? She has been super, super fond of that move today. I'll do that as many times as I have to. Somehow missed the flame? Somehow. There's phase 2. She tried to waterfell again. Unbelievable. How did she even know it was there? I was gonna be there. She's not giving me a moment of peace, is she? Unbelievable! Unbelievable! It's not like I could have done anything about it. Okay, bit of an awkward place to land for it, but whatever. About damn time. Ugh.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord. Dear Mikola. Dearest.
Input reading is not nice. That's just coping.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the input reading is fun. No, it's not fun. Like, the godskins are already annoying enough. The fact that they are coded to only shoot black flame at you when you're in a compromised position only makes it more difficult. And more often than not, they're gonna hit you. So now, what we need to do is get to the Scenic Isle. Go see Raya. Man, these land squids are so angry.
Please. Oh,
Here's your necklace.
Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please.
Yeah, give me the invitation.
Most time. But you are no the volcano.
Alright. Now, let's get up to Altus Plateau. That's the thing. Spells are... If you plan on using projectile spells, good luck. I've tried running spells against her. It didn't work out very well. Because she dodges. She dodges more than anything in the game. She knows exactly when you're going to shoot something at her. Which means you need to get Night Comet. Or Comet. Which means you can shoot projectiles, but she won't be able to see them.
Give me your I will pray.
Comet is invisible to enemies who are capable of dodging. Which means you're really only going to be able to get like one spell off reliably. One or two. If you plan on going projectile based, those are going to be your best and probably only bet. Unless you plan on using incantations. Catch Flame works very well against Melania.
Will you join YX rise with us? Interest now you belong. The drawing, but be sure.
If you plan on using sorceries, though, have fun with that. Gotta do this so we can fight Rykard. Use a finger. Letter from Volcano Manor. Okay, now we gotta do 3 assassinations. Actually, let me switch this. Switch this back to that. We're going to mix Hunter's Physic. We'll do the cracked tier. The stone barb tier. Then we'll flasks. Allocate flasks. Self 8. Then we'll Ashes of War. Puts this back to hold. Okay, here we go. Start doing these assassinations. Need it so we can go fight Rykard. Oop. It's because I generally choose not to. But you're flipping around. Old Knight Istvan. Don't you dare. Stop your spinning around and just die already. No, I can do spells and stuff. I can. It's just that I don't know. It's not as fun to me. Alright, let's get back to Volcano Manor. Talk to Tanith, get my second job. I believe... No, magic is definitely fun, but it takes a lot of setup to work right.
Did you read that is the time? You will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a war. We have no place. I am. This is you. Never the way. It is the truth. Now I am he.
Okay. Let's grab my second job. Now, I gotta find out where he's at. Probably have to go this way. In between melee and wizard, stamina replenishes, FP does not. Yeah, true. Like, eventually you're gonna run out of ammo, you know? That doesn't happen with stamina. The easiest time I ever had was when I used my carry and slicer run. I just spent the whole game using carry and slicer, and it worked out very well. Get fucking away from the tree. Gotta rest so everything de-aggro so I can check out where he's at. Okay. I knew I should have gotten Erd Tree Gazing Hill for a reason. I knew I should have gotten it. It's always something. It's always something. Hey. What did a demi-human see me? What? Oh boy. As long as they gotta stay aggro to me. Thank you. Shouldn't be too much further, I don't think. Unless he's up one of the hidden paths, which then would be very huge pain in the dick. There it is. This guy's an assassin, so he uses all kind of stabby stabs and bloody attacks and Scarlet Rot. Get back here. Get back here. Flipping, rolling around, son of a bitch. Furl curling finger remedy. Every time I see it, it just makes me cringe. It is worthless. Okay. Let's get back to Tanith. She can tell me how proud she is of me.
I see you. Here is your you.
Another.
Now of the true, the urge, but it was all the tarnish, like the show. Our lord. If the
Okay.
are winning, we at the voice
Okay.
follow the lords. It cannot.
A lot of dialogue to go through.
Someone, please.
I'll tell you what they do. They sit in your inventory and do nothing.
Praetor Rykard.
Every time I see them, it just makes me, oh. Like they make me irrationally mad because they're so abundant and they're freaking everywhere. They're everywhere. But they mean and do nothing. As far as I'm concerned. Yep. It's number 3 there. Okay. Go to where number 3 is. Yeah. I mean, I think they have to do with invasions, but I don't think anybody ever uses them. The game is so determined to give them to you, even though they do nothing for you. Okay, we have to find our way down here. Okay, that'd be easier than I thought. There it is. What the? Juno Hoslow. The guy with the whips. That a lot of people had trouble on. Which makes sense, you know, he's using whips. He's got Bloodhound Step. That's what makes it difficult. In addition to its increased range. Oh yeah, he can spam it indefinitely, by the way. There we go. He's done. Hoslow's armor, even though that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the slide. Let's see what's in this little shack here. Oh. Maiden outfit. That's not going to do us any good, but interesting. We can talk to Tanith one more time. She's going to send us straight to Rykard. But before we go fight Rykard, we're going to get back to the DLC, kill that one dude for his armor, and then we'll go fight Rykard.
I see that this is your.
Taker's cameo, a very good,
Yes.
very good item.
I will
Like, what I don't get is why, if she was going to just feed us to Rykard to begin with, if she was just going to feed us to Rykard anyway, why did she give us all these items? We're gonna get back to the DLC. Gonna use our Shadow Blessings. Okay, should be good enough. It should be alright. Yeah, she gave me items to be nice to me, only to feed me to her half-snake husband. I mean, she was happy that I killed him, sort of. She said, oh, yeah. But at the same time, she wasn't happy. Because it's like, okay, I'm glad he's dead because he was weak. If he couldn't beat you, he was weak. But then we see him in a stone room eating what's left of him. So it's like, Tanith is a weird lady, man. But Patches has a thing for her. This guy's got crazy poise. Why is that always a... Look, it's not a true combo for us, but it's a true combo for him. That's what irritates me every time. I've tried using it on other NPCs, and it's not a true combo. Just because you hit him with the first vacuum slice doesn't mean you're going to hit him with the second, which you aren't. More often than not. But when he gets us, we're stun locked, and we can't get out of it. So if he hits us with the first one, he will hit us with the second. And guess what? And you probably guessed right. Yeah, it's a one shot. So you know that's lovely. Damn it. Okay, now he's frozen. Damn it. I hate how they can jump that high. Hate that. Sometimes the NPCs... Look at him. Sometimes the NPCs in this game don't make any damn sense. Like that. I've been hitting him out of his combo over and over and over again, and this time he just fucking. This time it doesn't work. What's the difference? Come on. Like I said, a lot of these NPCs don't make any fucking sense. It's just because they don't have to play by the same rules that we do. I don't really think I need to put this on. It's not going to help with anything. My damage boosts aren't really going to help. Thought he was loading up for a second. Aren't you gonna heal? Why in the fuck are you not healing? He's below 50 and he hasn't done it yet. Why not? Irritating. Incredibly, amazingly fucking irritating. How do I miss, but he gets me no problem? No. Ah! How do I fucking miss that shit? That doesn't make sense. But his fucking sword doesn't even make contact with me, and I take the full damage. There's no way that they don't jump higher than you. There's no way. I just hate that I can only get like one strike in at a time. I know it's short, but come on. He's right there. Why? Why? Ugh. He's all but guaranteed to hit when he jumps. No! How was that faster that time? How was that faster that time? Why? He fucking did the vacuum slice, and then he fucking did the swipe immediately! The other 2 times were slower! Give me a fucking break! It's not like I can combo him more than once. Not like I can't actually combo him. All I gotta do is just sit here and fucking wait for him to give me some kind of opening. Because he's just gonna roll away immediately. No. I took way more damage that time. No! The fucking input reading. Over and over again, man. One fucking mistake! Literally right in front of him. Literally right in front of him. Literally right in fucking front of him, and I missed. He hits me, no issue. Yeah, it's true. And NPCs have way more poise than you, even without armor. They have way more poise than you without armor, even without armor. Like Leda. Leda has light armor on. There is no reason she should have that much poise, and yet she's able to hyper armor through literally anything that you do. I've tried using Lion's Claw on her before, and she just said no. How? It doesn't make sense. He goes back and forth to having no poise to having all the poise in the world. Why? Why? Why are you still fucking going? Now he heals. Fucking shit's sake! How? How do you miss? It's a fucking vertical slam! This is why I truly believe that NPCs jump higher than us. You know how many times I've tried to go for an attack that's super, super, super vertical, and they just jump right over it? I've tried using Giant Hunt on NPCs before, and they jumped over it. There. Fuck. Yeah, I've straight up tried to use Giant Hunt. Giant Hunt, you know the big old fucking attack that jams straight up into the air like that? Boom. I've had them jump over that. How? It's literally like a fucking... It goes 10 feet in the air. How do you jump over that? Anyway. I got the damn thing. Now, I think he could be frostbitten even if he's sitting in fire. Yeah. I'm heavy loaded, but that should be okay. I'm very poisey now. I don't need that. Should I grab Wondrous Physic? I guess it's not really gonna matter, right? Because we're not really all about doing damage right now. We're about... I mean, we are about damage, but not like that. Oh yeah, the fire resets frostbite, so... Get my stamina back. Hate that move. Stop it. Stop backing up. Stop backing up. Stop backing up. Never seen him back up that much before. Now he's spamming the fucking backup. The spin. Stop backing up. Stop backing up. I've never seen him do this before. Why is he trapped in a backup loop? Okay, I guess we're at phase 2 now. Yes. Are we? Because I'm not dealing damage to him. Thank you. Got hit somehow, I guess. Already? We're doing the skulls already? Don't give me this bullshit. There's no way we are at the skulls already. Terrible. Terrible. Fucking horseshit. No. Bullshit. Why are we at the skulls already? Why? How am I missing? He's right there. Fucking horseshit. No! Why the backup loop? I've never seen that before. Why the backup loop? Why are we at the skulls already? I don't give a fuck if he's supposed to do them at 60%. He shouldn't have done it like that when I'm not in front of him. The whole point of being in front of him is so we can get him into sort of a different kind of loop, not a backup loop. He's gonna try to hit us from the side, and he's gonna have difficulty doing so. That's the whole point of me getting to the side of him. Here we go again. We're right back where we started. Unbelievable. What the fuck is happening? And the fire, did you see the fire just kind of turn off? How am I missing? It's right there. It's right there. Just attack it, please. Please, just attack it. We're getting somewhere now. There we go. That wasn't extremely irritating or anything. Not supposed to hop around this much. Only when I fight him, man, I swear. Still doing the skulls. have to get away because the skulls are gonna chase me. Because he insists upon finishing all. Oh, are you fucking joking? He insists upon doing this shit. This isn't fun or engaging or interesting. You're just spamming us for no reason. Didn't like it. I didn't like it when it first came out. I don't like it now. He's still shooting more skulls. Did he reactivate phase 2 again? I think he did, because the damn skull's still going. Oh my god! All this setup for nothing! What a fucking waste! Why? 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 Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? I won't survive as if I have poison on me. Never seen him shoot it directly under him like that. Keep missing. Hate that. Why am I missing? Why? So much for dodging. By the fire. Blew up. Think this. Even though I don't think it's gonna help much. So does the fire become more... Does the lava become more potent when he's freaking out? Or what? And the skulls, man. I feel like it just becomes... I feel... okay, that's 3 times. Where's that 4? I missed somehow. He's right there. Heal. Come on. No, no, no. How do you keep missing? I can't stand it. Do you see how fucking massive he is? Why? The fucking detection on it's not where you think it's at. You think it's over and then it's not over. Can we go back to the normal fighting, please? It doesn't help us that he goes straight back into once this is done, he goes straight back into setting himself up for his freak out again. Why do you just keep fucking doing that? No! He just keeps jumping away. As long as he keeps moving around like this, victory is fucking impossible. Like, do you see how long he stays down for? A second? If I had a way to at least heal myself a little bit, or do more damage, to make up for the lack of damage here. The fact that he is 60 feet tall and I can't touch him. The fact that he is 60 feet tall and I can't touch him. Why? I never liked Rikert's fight. I never liked it. The fact that the only way you can reliably fight him... Look, if we had Black Flame, this would have been a lot easier. Because Black Flame can make it work. Black Flame can definitely make it work. I've seen it happen. And multi-hits with bleed. No, get out of the damn pool of fucking... Enough! There's gotta be a way to increase my poison more. Because I can't just keep getting interrupted by the fucking fire every 2 seconds. I gotta blew up again. Get my stamina back, which can't happen for as long as I'm in the fire, because it also interrupts my stamina recovery. You know, that doesn't help. As long as he doesn't back up, phase 1 actually goes relatively easy. Come on. There it is. It's just, it's the fucking war of attrition that he pulls with me on the second phase that just irritates me to no end. And the fact that I can't hit him, that makes it even worse. The somebody, and the jumping away. That, plus, and the missing, the constant missing. Even though it doesn't make any sense. Something exploded. I don't know what. Here we are in the fucking stupid ass phase again. Couldn't barely do any damage to him. Then I have to run around until it's over, and then he goes right back to activating it. Need to not miss so much, and he needs to stop with the fucking skulls. War of attrition. No. I can't do anything about it because I can't see it. I can't see it coming. I dodged and I still got hurt. He's gonna jump away again. Nope. Nope. Extremely disappointing. The war of attrition thing that he keeps doing with me, no. I know he's a gimmick fight and all, but that's pathetic. Gimmick fights can be cool. Yorm was cool, wasn't he? Yorm was cool. Rykard? No. From beginning to end, I never thought he was cool. Now, North Ruins. Fuck away from me. Ugh. Well, I never did. I thought the idea of the Serpent Hunter might have been cool, and even though the Serpent Hunter itself is a very powerful weapon, or it was sometime, it was. I knew what was going to happen with it. I knew what was going to go down. It's light, by the way, not wind. You might think it's wind. It's light. I knew as soon as that fight was going to be over, that light was going to go away. So the Serpent Hunter just went back to being a big old beat stick. I thought it was cool at first, the first time I ever saw it, and then I realized, oh, this is kind of irritating. There's 2 fragments here.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I guess he tried jumping and he failed. Can he reset his own frostbite? Hate this fucking fight! I talk about Quayline every time, and it's just because he's the most ridiculously coded fucking NPC in this entire game. He's wearing robes and he has hyper armor. Let's see, his skill gives him hyper armor. He does ridiculous amounts of damage, the likes of which no other NPC knows. Ah. Yeah, Quayline is just so overtuned for no reason whatsoever. Like, we got Dane, who's nothing but a dirty, chasing, infinite spam rolling son of a bitch. But, he's not like Quayline. Quayline will jump down on you one time, eat 80% of your health, and then kill you. Because he can roll clip you. Don't like Quayline. I will fight literally any other NPC. Okay, Shadow 7... feel like the Cold Club's gonna do better against this frickin' thing. So let's get ready. At 80% health is bad. Ugh. Knew it was gonna be hard to hit, but I didn't think it'd be like this. I knew he was going to be hard to hit, but I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Yeah, there are so many things. So difficult to, like, this guy's oh yeah, his mouth has a vacuum effect on it, by the way. Like, I want to know who's the fucking dipshit that decided to give his mouth a vacuum effect. If he's running at you and he happens to catch up enough speed, even if you jump out of the way, the game's gonna go. It's gonna fucking Dark Souls 2 you out of nowhere and suck you right into his mouth. And they never fixed it. Why? Let's try this again. Roll, please. All you gotta do is what I tell you. That's all you gotta do. Roll, please. No, no. Oh, God. Of course, I'm on this side of him, so it's not like I can hit the weak spot. Almost died to that because of some utter bullshit. Can't hit his weak spot because his head's in the wall. You know, that's my luck. Can't see. Still can't see. There. Hey. Blessing. Level up. Strength. Do not like the golden hippo, man. What's up, Alex Arnold? I roll, and no matter what I do, I get hit. Can't just force damage like that. I've tried it, and guess what's the guess what was the only way I was able to avoid that? Say it with me now. Bloodhound step. Yep. Only way I've been able to dodge that. I don't know how fuckers do it. Really? Here. Ah. Grab this. Where do I want to be? Could take on Ramana. Exhausting. Exhausting. How many more are you gonna hit me with? Why? Exhausting. I love the DLC, man, but there's just so much about it that is just straight up irritating. Flame Knight, but yeah. Yeah, incantations are definitely powerful. They're very powerful. More powerful than spells, that's for sure. And spells are powerful, but they're not quite like... They don't perform quite like incantations do. Besides, incantations take much less setup on top of that. What that guy is currently doing is incantations. Wow. Get the fuck out of the way! Oh! Endlessly irritating. Okay. What's the difference is that one is based on intelligence and it's called sorcery. The other one is based on faith. So it's like you're not... I mean, they both rely on FP. But one's actual magic and it comes from the stars. The other one is born through faith. Nope. Nope. Don't you do it. You can't heal the dead. Ugh. Okay, let this guy walk towards me. And then I can slowly sneak past him so I don't have to fight him. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, now as for Mesmer, part of me feels like I shouldn't buff up because it takes so long to open that door. It takes a full 10 seconds to open this door. And by the time I open this door, my buffs are going to be halfway to running out. We'll see. Well, I don't know. We'll try to see what we can make happen here. Open this door. Open this door. Don't do it. Don't go in that room. Roll. Roll. Something missed. See what it do. Smack. Smack. Boop. Roll. Come on. This. go. That. Yeah, I was about to say that should bring us to phase 2. Why? I told you to roll, and you didn't fucking do it! Twice! Unbelievable. It's 2 attacks that I could have rolled through. I did nothing but fucking mash circle. No response. That's my luck. That's my life. Over and over I press circle. That double swipe's admittedly a little shredded. Why? Sit your anemic ass down. I guess he isn't so anemic, you know, he frostbite him, roll out of the way, turn to a snake, roll, 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 smack, smack, jump away. Twice. But he didn't even go for the he didn't even go for the lunge yet.
Embrace thine oblivion.
What? He didn't even fucking go for it yet before he grabbed me. Why is the every fucking boss fight, every one. You do it right, you get fucked. Not supposed to go for it that quickly. He's supposed to run towards you and then swipe upward. He didn't do the swipe yet before I got caught. What a fucking joke. What'd I get hit by? Slash was already over. Up. The double slash I have no trouble. I have no problem getting hit by because it is admittedly a little difficult to dodge. Unless he doesn't fucking do it the way he's supposed to. He's supposed to flip around, but he didn't flip around. He stayed in one spot, did the swipe somehow, then swiped upward. Ah! How? The game gets more and more fucking broken every time I play it. It's more and more fucking broken every time I play it. I swear. Oh, he's already frozen. Okay. Critical again. Remember. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, come on! He does the one fucking move I could not have dodged, no matter what I fucking... When I'm that close, when you're that close, and still in the middle of an attack while he fucking activates it, there's nothing you could have done. Wow! Nothing that could have been done. Absolutely nothing. I was gonna get hit by that move. Unbelievable. Roll like I fucking tell you. Stop getting hit by absolutely everything. Please, for fuck's sake. Why won't you fucking roll?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's not responding to me. It's not. How many fucking times do I gotta press the circle button before it fucking does what I tell it? Inside and outside of battle, it does the same shit. It's like it fades in and out. For what reason? Get in front of him. Oh, come on! Why is it like this every time? Goes so well. Why? That persists? Again, unfair. That's another thing. Your damage opportunity, your damage window that you had at the first half of the fight is now gone. When after he goes to do that attack, the damage window that you were using, it's gone now because he likes to do that flippy move. flippy spinny move. That. Followed by a snake. So now your damage opportunities are even tighter. See that? If you would just fucking listen to what I tell you.
Curse upon me.
It's exhausting. So, phase first floor. First floor. There you go. First floor? Is that what buddy? That's what's gonna take me down to Rama, yeah. Regardless of how cool it looks, it only makes it. I just wish there was more consistency, you know. It's like there are so many times where I go to face a boss. Now I get that it'd be no fun if it was the same every time, but for it to be different, literally every time, in ways that you wouldn't expect. Or like the fact that Mesmer had 1% health left, and he could have done that snake move at any time, but he just happens to do it right as soon as he's right there, at the end there, and only when you're in the middle of an attack, to where you couldn't possibly have gotten away from it in time. So you were going to get hit. You might have been able to dodge it for the snake coming, but guess what? You can't see because that fucking explosion is in the way. Exhausting. I love Mesmer's fight. Top three in the DLC for me, but there is so much red everywhere. The fact that there's just that much red, you can't see where in the hell you're going. There weren't so many damn particle effects. I feel like Mesmer's fight would have been pretty much perfect. It's part of what I like about Midra's fight. Now, I do wish Midra was a little more challenging. It's just that there's just enough going on the screen, you know? It's not constantly covered with shit that you gotta see through in order to see the boss, and he's not super difficult to hit despite how skinny he is. It's also why I like fighting Radahn. And don't get me wrong. There's a lot going on with Radahn's fight, but at the same time, it's not so much to where you can't see what you're doing. Or you can't see where the boss is. You know, he's right there. And Radahn's easy to hit. It's not like the golden hippo, where despite the fact that it is 30 feet long, good luck trying to hit it. In order for you to properly hit it, you have to keep the camera locked off of it. But if you do that, you won't be able to see what in the fuck it's doing. Ugh. Oh, Gaius on a small horse. The fight with the guy. No, I mean like the second Radahn. Promised Consort Radahn. I mean, yeah, original Radahn, he's cool and all. Don't get me wrong, he's cool. But I actually don't have a problem with Promise Consort Radahn. Even before, now there were certain things that needed to be changed, but even before the nerf, I didn't have a problem with him because you were pretty much able to see what the hell you were doing. Yeah, Consort Radahn. There was really only one big change. Well, it wasn't really a big change. There's just one change one thing that needed to change about it. His triple slash. That was forced damage incarnate. Unless you were standing in a very specific spot next to him on the left and was already in the middle of dodging by the time he even started the attack, you were going to get hit by at least one of the slashes. And that just wasn't fair. So they had to change it. Did I have a problem with the first Radahn? I didn't have a problem with him so much as I didn't know how to fight him. So I realized, oh, this is much easier off horseback. Yeah, if you think you're going to be able to joust with Radahn and come out on top, you're wrong. Just gotta respect the fact that he's the horse guy. And, kill him without a horse. Why? Kind of want to do like a black flame run. I think that would be cool. Because black flame's good. Hate pests. And these guys are a little different because I believe do they use pest thread spears? I don't know. It does feel like their pest threads are quite a bit more powerful, and it's not just because they're in the DLC. They's dangerous. Gotta watch out for them. Black Flame sounds like a hex spell. It's a death spell. Not so much dark magic as it is magic that's been touched by death. So. Okay, we're at 990 AR. It's freezing. That shouldn't be so bad. Actually, did I even bother with the freezing? She's weak to fire, I think. So let's do something about that. Ashes of War. Doing strike. Put fire on it. Here. Place this with. Okay. So does it do a fuck ton? I mean, it does do quite a bit of damage, yeah. But what makes Black Flame particularly good is that it has a lingering like burn effect. So for I think for 2 seconds it does additional damage every time you hit something. That's why I was saying that Black Flame is so good against Rykard. It doesn't matter how much health he has, it's just gonna rip right through it. Okay. I can work with this. Should have. There it is. There's that. Run away. Heal up. Throw rod everywhere. Use a blue, because, you know, why not? She's got a triple slash. 1, 2, 3. Butterflies. Well, looks like she did me a favor this time. You're going back to the triple slash? The hell, babe. Okay, sometimes she's real. Another one? Really? Come on. How did I get hit? I roll at the right time, the same time as always. Finish it off. Or not. Please, just finish it off. Thank you. Fuck! Over and over again. Okay, so more strength. So we could burn the tree now and start making our way up to Enter Elim now. Or we could start running around taking care of some of the other bosses. What's up? Yeah. Don't let the bird guy smack you. See if we can at least get Leda and the others out of the way. I've got to think about what's going to be best for the next fight. Like, I have to wonder what is the best course of action for Leda and other NPCs. It might actually be poison. The Poison Club method. How? Open the door, please. Oh no, it's right there! It doesn't make sense. It doesn't! Over and over, I get fucked. Like I said, there's so much that is meant to be, that's just irritating for the sake of being irritating. That section is irritating because of those fucking guy with those priests or clerics or whatever the fuck they're called, putting a bunch of Spyra on the ground, and sometimes it hits you when it really shouldn't, and other times it completely fucking misses you. I want to kill that guy, but there's a divine beast warrior right behind me. That is so bad! Oh my god! And again, what's the only way to get through it, just like all the other fucking scuffed areas in this game? Bloodhound step. Same as everything else. It's the only way to get through unscathed every fucking time. The same shit. Over and over and over again. Big ass gauntlets meant to be irritating for the sake of being irritating. That guy somehow instantly fucking cast that spell. If you're asking how long it takes to kill those clerics right there, trust me, you won't be doing enough damage to kill them by the time that beast warrior gets you. Why? Just jump! Ah! You can't tell me that's not poorly designed. So what you're telling me is that I have to kill the Beast Warrior in order for me to kill the fucking cleric, but guess what? The cleric can kill you in half a second. By focusing all of the Spyra exactly where you're standing, which it does a lot. Oh, and using Assassin's Gambit doesn't help you. They can see you. You cannot tell me that's not poorly designed. Goes so well, and then I get fucked anyway. The Crystal Sage is easy. It's simple enough. Just gotta find the real him, and you'll be fine. But this, you can't avoid that much Spyra. You have to get lucky with the patterns in order for it to work. But there's two of those clerics right there, and they double up on you when you get halfway across the bridge. So if you thought the first half was bad, the second half is way more difficult. Well, it doesn't help that I think the Crystal Sage, one, magic in Dark Souls 3 is the worst of the bunch. Sorcery is so much worse than sorcery is in 1 and 2. But also, I believe the Crystal Sage is actually resistant to magic. So that doesn't help you. So we got to think about what's going to go down. I don't think fire is the play here. Jeez. Man's got some crazy attack range. I don't think fire is the play here because of the draw, because we both killed each other. Took me about 2 hours. Get some more help then, man. Unless you're doing unless you're doing intelligence only. Okay, grab, yoink that. I think, honestly, the best thing we can do is to bleed him out. And poison him. Bleed and poison.
Quite some time. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erd Tree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erd Tree desired all along. The clashing of the fated lords, such that one would prevail. So be it.
Can I put on any extra armor that's not going to involve me getting heavy loaded? Oh, okay. All right. Think that could work out. I'm gonna summon the Ton because I ain't not doing this alone. There's no way in hell I'm doing this alone. I don't think so. Call it invalid if you want. Don't care. Not doing this alone.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our arms will never allow.
Just as the woman said it could be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
About to say how long. I would imagine it would take him too long to bleed. Okay, poison's definitely gonna kill him. You know, in a second. There we go. Summon later got summoned already? Yeah, you see what I mean? Dane is a dirty, no good roll spamming son of a bitch. Doesn't help that I'm not doing very much damage to him. The Ton's dead. Ugh. Yeah, it's so lame. Even if you get out of the way, you're still gonna get hit. You do insane amounts of damage for no reason. Dane can just roll through whatever he wants. You can't stop him. Dane can roll through whatever he wants, and there's nothing you can do to stop him. That's what makes this fight extra shitty. Stupid. It really is. If Dane, because if you think that he's gonna run out of stamina, he doesn't. It doesn't work that way. Whatever. I'll try Flaming Strike. I'll at least try it. Might be better. Throne Watcher Duo from DS2. Well, the Throne Watcher Duo is way easier. This particular case, if you allow Dane to buff up, which you don't have a choice, by the way, he's going to be able to spam roll infinitely. If you think I'm exaggerating, I'm not.
Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika.
Okay. Unbelievable. See? He can roll through whatever he wants. How is she here already? He just keeps going. There we go. Didn't want to do that. There. Who knows? Maybe this will work out pretty well against Radahn. Sure seems to be working out. Because that was way easier that time. You thought the stick was going to give you an advantage? I don't need her armor, but I'm a cop it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really matter when we fight Radahn, so I'll just do it now. I think I'll do it now. We saw what kind of damage I was doing. We all saw it, so who knows? Maybe we can make something happen here. Maybe we can make some genuine magic happen at this point. Atlanta poised through everything as usual. Not this time. Not this time. I was finally able to kill Dane by myself. And, Natan distracted her long enough for me to do something. Okay. Ready. I'm not gonna bother with Hal of Shabriri. I'll try Hal of Shabriri, actually. See how much more try to see how much more damage I can do here. Thank you. That's respectable damage. It's that triple slash, man. Even though they nerfed it, it's still ridiculously fast. Okay. Aw, no. Hate that. I hate it when he fucking does that. For whatever reason, out of that force slash, he starts mixing together attacks from two entirely different combos. Goes so well, and then I get fucked. Simply because he does something that shouldn't be happening. Never seen that happen with anybody else, and I've seen a ton of people fight this fucking guy. No. No. Why'd you do that? You were Now he does it. Stupid. What'd I say? What did I say? I was already in the middle of an attack by the time he fucking does that triple slash. Every fucking time. Unbelievable. It goes well, and then I get fucked in one shot, over and over again. Why? Do the fucking gravity move. Thank you. Shit. Do the move you're supposed to open with, you son of a bitch. Missed him? How? No, just how fucking long does it take you to heal? Why'd I get hit? That doesn't make any sense. Why'd I get hit? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it just doesn't end. The horseshit doesn't end. The horseshit doesn't end. That doesn't make sense. No. Swap like I told you. Do the flips. Yep. What? I swear the explosions don't make any sense sometimes. How? Roll exactly when you were supposed to. Yes, waste more time. Wow. Only when I'm in the middle of attack. Doesn't matter how much I mash circle, I'm in the middle of an attack. Why didn't you lock on like I told you? Don't like it when he acts this way. Big combo, big combo, big combo, big combo, over and over and over again, to the point where I can't fight back, and I gotta wait for it all to be over. There's no point in buffing up anything else, because it's gonna take long no matter what I do. It's gonna take a long ass fucking time. Doesn't matter how many buffs I have. He still has 40% resistance to all elements, so... how much poise damage that actually does. Surprisingly, he hasn't tried Light of Nicola yet. I swear those explosions don't make any sense sometimes. Because there are times where I'm right behind him and the explosion doesn't reach, and there are other times where I'm behind him and the explosions hit me no problem. Fucking quick right every time. I'm pretty tired of the flame. Pretty tired of the flame. Pretty tired of it. Stone barb so he stuns quicker. Put this back on. He's pretty resistant to it. I can get it done reliably in phase 1. I can get at least one bleed in phase 1, but in phase 2, forget about it. You are very, very unlikely to get one. With how you're only able to get like one tap at a time, so it can be frosted. Oh yeah. Got. Needs me all the way over here. You gonna use Light of Mikola? Guess not. Why'd you get hit? How? How? Changes in elevation fucking me up, man. No. 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 See? The changes in elevation every time. The changes in elevation. All the fucking bumps and cracks and crevices. They do affect just how quickly you get hit by shit. They do. The higher you are, the more quickly you get hit. Your best case scenario is to fight on flat land, so that way things stay consistent. But, which is over here. But he's not going to let you do that. I cannot believe this. Hoping for another frost, but that wasn't about to happen. Knew he was gonna do that. There's a second frost. Okay. No, it doesn't make sense. Seriously. It doesn't. Because he's not supposed to snap directly to your location. He's not supposed to just fucking land straight on top of you like that. It is horseshit. I don't know why they never fucking change the elevation. Look, I get it. That's part of the terrain and everything, but it shouldn't affect how the boss acts. Again, I was in the middle of an attack. Yeah, you see how I was, like, right up against him? And the explosion didn't get me that time? Come on, man. Need like a second to fight back, that's all. Now he does Might of Mikola after all that. Thing. It's not supposed to just fucking land on top. If you're running to the right, it's not supposed to land on top of you like that. And it didn't used to, but now it does every time. Why? Not one of the more poorly designed bosses. One of the most, if not the most poorly designed area for said boss. Because where his attacks land do depend entirely on the elevation. And there's a lot of bumps and cracks and crevices everywhere, as you can see from the mountain of ashen bodies behind me. You being higher or lower can entirely depend on how quickly you get hit. So timing changes all the time. Explosion didn't get me somehow, even though I was still right beside him. I got hit twice even though I rolled. It takes for fucking ever to heal, for no reason. I rolled, and it still got me. Bad, bad, bad. I got out of the way, and it still fucking got me. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that notion. I am tired of the same fucking thing over and over. He's not doing the... Oh, man. Wasting time here. Now he does it. I'd like to be able to just fight him straight up instead of having to rely to wait for all the. There we go. That I hate. Why did you do it there? Just to be a dick, I guess. He's not stopping. 2 straight minutes of him just going. No breaks. Okay, that's an interesting opener. You can let out a Mika. Yep. And okay. Doing this one this time. Okay. It's always that right swipe. It's always the right swipe that fucks me up every time. I get right swiped. It's fucking instantaneous. It's fucking instantaneous. Do you know how rare it is for me to be able to dodge that? Boom! Then I get blasted back into a bunch of light beams. Instant death. And you don't know when it's coming either. It'd be one thing if you knew what was coming. So you'd be able... But he could do it at any time. Any time. Time again. Only when I'm in the middle of an attack. Only. How? Why did it arc like that? Why? How did you miss 3 times? You missed 3 fucking times! He's right there! It's always that quick right swipe. Always. Like, I know you've got to see what I mean. Only when I'm in the middle of attack. Only. Only when I'm in the middle of attack. Ah. Oh, the quick right. Oh, the quick right. Every time. No time to react to it. Rolled and I still got hit. Every time. No, rolled, still got hit. Why are we not phase 2 yet? Finally. Hate that fucking move. Tired of that quick right. Yeah, Scarlet Rot is good, but I don't think I have any skills that can apply that. The quick right, man. It's like fucking self-fulfilling prophecy. It is like self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm all out of heals. Couldn't see what he was doing because of the cloud that I put there. Couldn't see what he was doing because of the fucking cloud that I put there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why? Couldn't see what he was doing because of the cloud there. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. The explosion differs in size every time. It changes in size every fucking time. It doesn't make sense. Oh. I wish it did. I just wish. So you have no choice but to sit back a safe distance and not attack him. Don't fucking attack him. Don't even bother attacking him. Because the explosion changes in size. You never know when it's gonna hit you. You could be in front of him and it won't hit you. Then you could be behind him, it'll hit you no problem. How? Why? The triple slash over and over, over and over and over, and over and over and over. And that time it didn't get me. That's proof right there. know where I'm gonna go now. Well, fucking, now what? I got up against the wall, so I can't run away far enough. It's incredible, isn't it? Fucking incredible. Incredible. I was nowhere near him. He still did the fucking move. And then he did the clone move. And it's not like I could have went forward. The fucking gravity was still there. And then he made another gravity well. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. It's the quality of craft, yeah, but just a lot. It's Radahn. It's just a lot of bullshit. Like this, what I'm doing here is what you have to do. Unless you have a ton of poise and a ton of health, what I'm doing, the running around and getting only 1 or 2 strikes at a time, is the only option you have available to you. Especially when he does that fucking triple slash and you don't have a choice but to get hit by it. Because you're in the middle of an attack, and you can't roll while you're attacking. Do you see how that fucking right swipe is like instantaneous? That is inhuman. How do you avoid it, you ask? Kill him quickly. Finally, he does something I can work with. And now we're back here in the exact same spot as last time. How many more times are you going to use that disc as a light, buddy? Incredible. Like self-fulfilling prophecy. Is he still alive? After all that? Exhausting. Well, yeah, that's what it is. You think you're in the clear. All of a sudden, you get hit by something that you really shouldn't have gotten hit by. Out of that madness. Can't imagine Radahn is going to give us too much trouble. So what are we at? At these three. Okay, so that means there's 8 left. 8 bosses left. Like, I get that the club is short. It is a very short weapon, but it does deal quite a bit. It does deal quite a bit of damage. Fortunately for Radahn, when it comes to Radahn, you're stuck not doing a lot of damage, unless you use something like Bloodhound's Fang. You ever wondered, oh, what weapon can I use that'll kill him the quickest? It's Bloodhound Fang, and it's not even close. I've seen the speedruns. Even without the Bloodhound Fang being upgraded, or well, properly upgraded, fully upgraded, I mean, you could still kill Radahn in, like, what did I see? Somewhere in the ballpark of 45 seconds. Pick up all the messages and not the one friggin' thing I need. 538 doesn't seem like a lot. Well, 538 is okay for a weapon that strikes this quickly. The thing about the club is that it's a quick striker. So yeah, each individual strike doesn't seem like it's doing a lot. But you manage to get more than one attack off, it's serviceable damage. Only problem is, Radahn's got a 40% resistance to all elements, and I believe he's actually also very resistant to blunt damage. So that doesn't help. Frickin' dog. Now, why is this dog so strong? Why does it have so much health? It has thousands of health points. It has more. This one dog has got more health than half the fucking bosses in the game. And ridiculous. Yeah, that's a problem. It's not the weapon itself that's the issue. It's the fact that you don't get much of a chance to fight him. You only have enough time to do 1 or 2 strikes before he goes right back to attacking. Dark Souls 3 needs to take a cue from. I mean, it's too late now. It's been a decade, but like. Dark Souls 3, I mean. Dark Souls 3 needs to... Man. Because you can get trapped in Dark Souls 3. If you have enemies surrounding you, ain't nothing you can do. But in that case, I was surrounded by Moonrathil and 3 of those other dudes. And I was able to roll through with no problem. So there was an escape hatch there. That's how it should be. If this was the Stone Club, like if this was the Stone Club, cause the whole problem it isn't that the gimmick today was stick, beating things with stick. So had to use stick. Thing is, Stone Club, much more powerful weapon, not stick. Is it gonna go off? Roll here. Okay. That's unlike her. But whatever. Charge attack. There we go. Charge attack. Here we go. There we go. Freeze her. Take the critical. Back off of her. Ooh, had trouble getting away there. She done? She's done. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that fire and ice didn't help her. Didn't help her much, did it? What's my status looking like? 1075? I'll take 1075 AR. Oh, who's next? Who should be next on the chopping block? We pretty much ripped through the readily available bosses. I guess we could go deal with Divine, another, the dancing lion. Take your time. Damn thing's still alive. Well, not no more. You tried doing what the crap from Family Guy did. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right. How's the Spyro? Insulting. No. Insulting. How about you fuck all the way off, huh? How about you just do that, huh? That'd be great. You too. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. You want that? Like that? Was it worth it? Ah. Bro just couldn't let it go. Gotta get that shank off on me. Stupid man flies. I don't know what they're so aggressive for. I never understood why literally everything has to try to kill you. Can't do nothing but shake my head at it. Okay, now what's going to be the best course of action for the lion? I think frostbite is going to do us some good. Because I don't think my poison bleed buildup is going to do us any good. But you know, I could get flaming strike. Let's stick with frostbite for right now, and maybe flaming strike could be the answer if it doesn't work out. Bro just can't let it go. Was it worth it? How many times I gotta ask? Okay. Still got that knife in my shoulder, my elbow. I prefer it not be there. Well, flame gravity strength still boosts how much physical damage I do. So, we have that. It doesn't boost all the damage, just fire and physical. Okay. See how it goes. guess it wouldn't let me have it. Okay, the lightning phase. Like the worst thing ever. Okay. That was quite a unique little exchange there. The lightning really wouldn't be so bad if it didn't also arc across the ground. Stupid. Dude, how do you miss that shit? It just legitimately doesn't make any sense. Can't roll around that from that range. Why? I never have anything nice to say about Divine Beast. Never have anything nice to say about him. It's quite a spectacle. I guess I can give him that. Alright, so that's 4 of 11, right? It's 5 of 11. So now what's going to be the next course of action? Suppose we could start making our way towards Bale. 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 All the bosses? Probably not. I really should have stopped about 3 hours ago. But I got very pissed off and very determined. Plus, Radahn ate up a lot more time than he should have. Yep. Welcome back, Ali. Not bringing Egon with us this time. Like these stupid things. Yeah, I've never seen me stream for 7 hours before either. You see how this thing can be good for damage as long as they don't roll away too many times? See that? Down and out, no time at all. Bail, vile Bail. I hereby vow, you shall rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior. Yeah. Yeah, the timer, I felt like it would be a little more engaging. I mean, everyone uses them. So I figured I'd get one myself. Whatever's below me is gonna be so screwed. Okay, oh, there's nothing below me. Okay. Now, I don't think I ever changed my physics back, did I? I think I did. Whatever, let's just go in. My damage boosts aren't gonna help us too much with this weapon anyway. Ancient Dragon Man, are you a dirty spam rolling son of a bitch? I think he is, chat. Here we go. He needed that 5-piece combo. Stop your friggin' jumping attacks. Why only when I'm in the middle of healing? Okay. There we go. That took a second. No. Here's to hoping that Bale won't be too bad. We'll end off with Bale. How am I running on foot? You know, honestly, if Radahn hadn't taken up so much time, we'd probably be at, what, 7 hours, something like that? Radahn just took up a whole lot of time, because he just wouldn't let me have it. Besides, the longer you fight him, the more you could see, the more of it you could see that it's like, okay, this fight's kind of broken, simply because of the terrain. Terrain doesn't help. It's like, look. Make a demonstration. Let's say we're on flat ground here, and he swings his sword in phase 2, and it ends at this post. The light beams are going to come down about at this post, okay? But let's say I'm up on a rock like at this elevation, okay? Or no, he's up on a rock at this elevation. His sword swings are going to end here, but the light beams are going to come down here. Do you see why that makes it a huge pain in the ass? And in addition to that, if he's down on a lower elevation and you're up on a rock, then that means that when he goes to swipe at you, now the timings have changed. So now you need to dodge faster than you would have if you were on flat ground. That's part of why Radahn is not in the top 5 bosses for the DLC. I've watched a lot of boss rankings for the DLC, and Radahn is like consistently in the middle. Ass boulder. Why did it have to fall as soon as I showed up? It's obviously been stable this whole time. Well, there was like a shake. So it's like, does Bale know I'm here? It's possible. But why would he be pissed off that I'm here? Ugh. Ah. Hop off of it. Yeah, we ain't taking Egon with us this time. We can't accept help. I'm a no-helpian. Like, if I can't kill a gigantic dragon with a stick, then what good am I? Yep. Oh, I think killing things with stick does make me man. Oh, I think it do. Hey, we're already here. Yay! Nah. Fighting with my heart. People I love, never heard of her. What's with all this love nonsense? Here you come. Oh, frozen. Looks like Bale just needs to let it go. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Really? Hate that fucking bouncing fire, man. Why? I told you to roll, and you ignored me. Told you to fucking roll, and you ignored me. Why? Okay, he has officially done this fire breath more times than he has ever done it ever before. That's irritating. Ha ha, I rolled, and I got hit anyway. Come on, freeze. Freezer took us off. There we go. Couldn't see what he was doing. They had to turn around. Irritating. Why'd you lock off of him? He's right there. He's right there. Lock back on. Why did it lock off? Unbelievable. Why? Where's he going? Why? I told you to get up. You didn't. You just fucking laid there. I pressed circle over and over and over and over and over and over again. No fucking response. Why? Why? Got the stone barb tier on and everything. So what in the fuck do you want from me? Oh, that is so upsetting. Despite the fact that I was point blank, the game said no. Okay. There we go. Thank you for staying locked onto him this time. Okay. Interesting. Why? Let's say, well, I wonder if he's more resistant now. Hoping that would work that now. Okay. Bit of an invitation to heal. Okay. Damn it. That damn roar! Ridiculous. Wow. He's really dragging it out, isn't he? I jumped at the right time. I don't want to hear that. There we go. Really was dragging it out. Just like every boss so far. Dragging it out and dragging it out and dragging it out. Ugh. He's really not so bad. But man. Okay. I need some food. It wasn't totally exhausting at all. So, about to head off for the night. Thanks for joining me, y'all. We'll wrap this up tomorrow. Then we'll get back on Kazan. Because I have got to get that video out soon. Ugh. Oh. Gotta let go of the negativity. Alright. Thanks for joining me, y'all. Have a nice night, day, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you soon, alright?